everybody. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Rainbow. Imagine deciding a whole new game to play and then not getting anything in OBS ready for it beforehand until like 10 minutes ago. Not 10 minutes ago now, but 10 minutes before stream. Hello. Couldn't be me. No, I would never. I'm much more well prepared than that, of course. I didn't stay up until 5 a.m. making an emote. Nope. It was really funny. I opened my phone after I click start, you know, to like have Stream Manager open on my phone just because, it's a nice thing to do for yourself sometimes. I open Twitch on my phone, I see, oh, Oz is live. I didn't realize. Let me go and pop him a lurk. And I opened his stream, and the first thing I see is a dead Link on the floor, sprawled on the floor with game over. I'm like, oh, he's having a tough time, is he? Just like sprawled Peter Griffin style on the floor. Like, oh gee. what a moment to open the stream to. Hi, Sassy, welcome in. Hello. Hi, Fireheart, welcome in. Hi. Hello, hello. Now that the ad break is over, how is everybody doing today? Hello, hello. Already done with work, yo. Let's go, Sassy. That's amazing. I hope that your trip home is safe. You are home. Let's go. Welcome home, Sassy. You're ahead of the game today. Sassy, you watch Oz. Did you hear me telling the story just a second ago? Because I opened my stream manager. I went to open my Twitch on my phone so I could open my stream manager, and I saw Oz was live, and I was like, oh, Oz is live. Let me pop him a lurk. And I opened his stream, and the very first thing I saw was Link sprawled dead on the floor with game over. I was like, oh, he's having a tough time, is he? Just about to get a shower real quick and get lunch with hubby. Yo, that's amazing. I hope it's wonderful, Sassy. You ate 5 banana. Let's go, Zen. Welcome in. Hello, Zen, but in my chat. Your tongue feels funny? Maybe you ate too many banana. Maybe 4 banana is the appropriate amount of banana. You should drink a water. You're welcome, Oz. I've sent Sassy to go bug you. Understandable, Sassy. Good luck with your bugging. Let him know that I saw him die. Well, now that we have a few people in, let's switch over to the game. and I've got some relaxing music prepared because I don't think this game has any audio of its own. Okay, so for anyone who has no idea what you're even looking at, so this is a. Let me make sure. Is my music is down enough, right? You can hear me talk? I'd imagine so, considering no one said anything beforehand and it's the same level. Well, this is awesome. Thank you, Rainbow. So this is a randomly generated text adventure type of game with like cute pixel arts of cats and stuff. And the general premise that it's based off of, all you really need to know about Warriors is that it's about a society of cats that live in the wild, taking care and protecting each other, united by a code of morals and guided by their warrior ancestors known as StarClan. So basically, StarClan is like their religion, but it's also spirit cats that are like they help them, they give them prophecies or whatever, and that's where they go when they die. StarClan. But they live in a society together known as a clan. And they, protect their borders, hunt for food, protect each other, take care of each other, take care of their babies and their elderly, all that good stuff. So it has a warning. This game includes some mild descriptions of gore violence and animal abuse. The abuse would be towards each other, just so that you know. There's no humans. Humans exist in this world, but they don't interact with the cats. But I do have blood and gore turned off. So where is it? Yeah, in the artwork. So there's not going to be any of that in the artwork. So I guess let's jump into it. New clan. Make a new clan, a new story. I wanted to make the window bigger, but I can't seem to make it any bigger besides making it full screen, and I can't have it be full screen. So I'm just gonna have to deal. Okay, let's see. Classic mode, expanded mode, cruel season. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do cruel season. Classic mode. This mode is a clan generator. Is clan generator its most basic? The player will not be expected to manage the minutiae of clan life. Remove a relaxing game section for focusing on storytelling. That is what I want. Mode, you are the eye in the sky, watching the clan as their story unfolds. Perfect. What does this even mean? Ah, I see. Like survival mode. Hard mode. No thank you. I'll do classic mode. Very, very, thank you very much. You're back. You're done messing with Oz. Let's go. Thank you for the boop, Sassy. How's Oz doing? I saw he died before, so did you tell him that I saw he died? I'm glad you had a bit of fun messing with Oz. No, I forgot to. Ah, that's alright. If he happens to come in later, I'll be alright. He'll be like, Suki saw you die. I think I'm going to grab my little thing to make it so that I can use my mouse more easily. I think that would be a good idea for me. I've also moved the thing that was in front of my monitor that was making it so I couldn't see the next step button. Name your clan! Don't include clan because it's gonna be in the thing. Okay, so what do we name our clan? We gotta decide what our clan's name is gonna be. Now he knows. Let's go, Sassy. Silly clan. Hmm. Silly is pretty good, but do we have any other suggestions? Oh my goodness, Sassy! Thank you for gifting a sub to Remy! Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Let's go. Remy, if you're here, welcome back to the den. Let's go. Ah, you are here. Hi, Remy. Welcome in. Let's go. Welcome back to the den. Oh yeah, I've also been thinking about that. My I'm not an instigator of chaos or anything. No, not at all. Not you, Sassy. You would never be. um, for my what I call my followers and my subscribers, because I always forget like between den and burrow is too similar. So I've decided that followers are now welcome to the territory, and subscribers are still welcome to the den. Because foxes live on a territory, just like these cats do. So welcome back to the den, Remy. We're trying to name our new clan. What do we name it? Rainbow has suggested Silly Clan. Oh wait, I just noticed. Speaking of silly, Remy redeemed Silly Foxo time. Ah! Thank you for redeeming Silly Foxo time, Remy. You did it like the exact same time Sassy gifted you a sub, so I didn't see it at first. Let's go! And now you can use all the emotes. All the silly little emotes. Sassy redeemed Adamon. Let's go! What mon do you want to add, Sassy? I've also got my full bottle of water because we're going to be doing a lot of raining today. We gotta go with the kibby. But which kibby? That is your choice to make because you redeemed it. Which kibby? Which kibby? Purloin. Okie dokie. We can add a purloin. Best kibby. That is Gen 4, correct? I'm looking at the Gen 5 decks. Wait, Purloin. That's not the Gen 4 one. Which one is Purloin? That's the Gen 5 one, isn't it? I'm so silly. It is the Gen 5 one. Wow, I'm so silly. That is an amazing kitty. It's on cooldown right now, but while you there, you want me to add Espion for you? Okie dokie, Remy. I will get that as well then. Yes, Gen 5 Dark Kitty, you're so right. Usually I'm really on my game about remembering which mons are which generation. There are. Even a Pokemon master like me can slip up sometimes. So I'm like scrolling through the Gen 4 decks and I'm like, I don't see it. Oh yeah, it's Gen 5. I'm so silly. I can be a little silly because it's silly time. And I know exactly where Espeon is because it's right next to Umbreon, and I know where Umbreon is. And that's why it's taking me a moment to find it, of course. There it is. I want to grab Gen 5 Sprite to go along with the Gen 5 Sprite of the kitty. Okay. We got it. Oh, it's so cute. The purple matches with the blanket. Let's go. Little baby. Same, sassy. I did. I loved it. It was so pretty. It was so good. Okay. What are we naming our clan? What are we naming it? Rainbow has suggested Silly Clan. Do we have any other suggestions? I bet, Sassy. Hair can be so uncooperative sometimes. You do like the idea of Silly Clan? That's two votes for Silly Clan. You like the Silly Clan too? Alright, Silly Clan it is then. And there's Remy's Atamon. Let's go. Lesbian. Here we go. You got a shiny Mawile yesterday? Yo, let's go. Such pretty kitties. Yes. Such pretty kitties. With everyone's redeems, we have to fill the screen with cat Pokemon by the end of today. That is the mission. Alright, Silly Clan, next step. Resets the generated cats. Okay, so these are our... Pick a leader to lead your clan through any obstacle. So we gotta pick one from these to be our leader. Well, these ones are babies, so they can't be leader. Who should be our leader? We can re-roll as well. Oh, this is another baby. Look how tiny it is. It's such a tiny little baby. You like the top right one? True, she does look very leadery. Oh, we can click on them to see them more. So, Hay Feather will become Hay Star. Hazy Star. Hazy Feather. Hazy Star. It is a girl. I just guessed that. Ghost Speaker. Whoa. You like the fourth down left, but it may be a baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like it'd be a baby. It is a baby. Yaropa. Imagine going from an apprentice to a leader. Too young to become leader. Ah, it wouldn't let me anyway. Well, now we know we can just click on them. We can see what they all look like. Arrogant. Is that blood on you? I turned blood off. Garlic moon. Aw, that one has moon suffix. It literally is a baby. It literally is. This one is really a baby. It's so small. Interested in clan history. Aw, little baby. Lightbone, wow. You got some crazy markings on you. Are these all females? Okay, this one's a male. I was gonna say, do we only have women? This one's also a male. Buzzard snout. Wow, buzzard snout. Oh, tiny. Elder kit. You're not an elder, you're a baby. What about the other black kitty? This one? Fleck Whisker. Fleck Star. Female young adult. Righteous, a good hunter. Right? See, the art in this game is so pretty. Papa? Oh, look at the little paw. White kit. Oh. Okay, so we're looking between Fleck Whisker and Hazy Feather for a leader. Hello, Poison Slash. Welcome in. Right? Me too. It's kind of what reminded me that I wanted to play this game. That and my, like, favorite Warriors YouTuber has been playing it. And it looks fun. Right? It looks so damn cute. I remember years ago when it was, like, showing the first trailers for it, and it was just, like boxes on a white, like, expanse of nothing with, like, a wireframe cat moving around. And I was just like, this is gonna be so fun when they finish it. I remember that. You prefer the black one? You like the markings in the floopy tail? True, it does have a very floopy tail. And she's righteous, so that's a good quality for a leader. No joke, you actually took a screenshot from the trailer and it's your phone background. Nice. I can't wait for that to come out. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so fun. So are you thinking Fleck Whisker? Fleck as Fleck Star? Or Hazy Star? I think Hazy Feather would probably make a good medicine cat because they have Ghost Speaker. Whatever that means. I'm guessing that means they can talk to ghosts. Which, I mean, is good for the medicine cat because... So, another thing about warriors is they have a designated doctor in the clan, which is their medicine cat. And the medicine cat also has the ability to talk to Star Clan. So, we could probably make Hazy Feather be our medicine cat. And then Fleck Whisker can be our leader. Yeah. Grant this cat their 9 lives. Aw. I love the little flavor text in this. It's so nice, rather than just like, yep, this is the one. Choose your deputy. This cat will support their leader and take charge when things go awry. Oh, now we have to pick a deputy. What was the trait for the brown tabby? Charismatic. Dark Forest affinity and a good storyteller. Oh, Dark Forest is cat hell. What do you mean you have Dark Forest affinity? What does that mean? You have an affinity for hell? Nymphy, welcome in! Thank you for redeeming Adamon. What do you want to add? Hello, Nymphy. How are you doing today? So a deputy is like the second in command, and when the leader dies or retires, the deputy becomes the new leader. So basically, we're picking a secondary leader type of thing. Get Fennekin in there? Okie dokie, we can get Fennekin in here. We love Fennekin in the house. Little baby. You over here so we can see you. Little cuties. Hello. Hello, Nymphy. How are you today, my friend? Little baby. And I was thinking, like, oh, I'm a fox, but we're gonna play a cat game. Foxes are essentially just doggish cats. That's all. They're cattish dogs, doggish cats. They're like a cross between a cat and a dog, so it counts. Foxes count as cats, in my opinion. Been tired mostly, took a nap earlier? Naps are good. I hope you feel better. And sometimes it's okay to just be tired. Foxo, Catto. Yeah. They're close enough. Who do we want to be our deputy? Good storyteller, huh? I don't know what Dark Forest Affinity means. Are they secretly evil? I don't know. What do you mean Dark Forest Affinity? Dark Forest is hell. It's like the opposite of StarClan. It's where bad cats go when they die. Or catfish dogs. Yep, catfish dogs. Autocorrect, you bitch. Exactly. Foxes have cat software on dog hardware. You're right. That is so correct. You're so true. It's so true. Lonesome. Why are you lonesome? Senior adult. Oh, so he's older. Formidable fighter and a great kid sitter. Aww. Fernflick. They're a great kid sitter. A great speaker could be good for a support leader. So that's true, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Which one was great speaker? This one was. Buzzard Snout. Aw, thank you, Nymphy. Oh, you're too sweet. I do like his little mask. It's so cute. And he's got little socks to match. Aw. The sprite art in this game is so good. So do we think Buzzard Snout for our deputy? Oh, I see. We've got the... It's like filling in the slots. I think. So we got the leader. Now we're choosing the deputy. Great speaker. I think so too. Now, choose your medicine cat. They communicate with StarClan and take care of the clan. So we were thinking Hazy Feather. They're ghost speaker. She's a ghost speaker. And she's very pretty. I like the, down the line, they're, half gray, half white. That's so cool. She's so pretty. Enjoy your muffin, Sassy. Ah, thank you for the pet. And I will deliver those pets to you just as soon as the cat arrives. I'm sure she'll hear me talking and then bust her way in the room. Eventually. Yeah. This cat will aid the clan. Hazy Feather. Recruit 7 to 4 more cats into your clan. Choose wisely. What do you mean choose? I can't just have all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? I have to not pick 2 of them? That's so rude. What do you mean? The fur is gonna get bloodstained very easily. True. Especially as a doctor, it's gonna be messy. All the kitties and the one that babysits. You're so right. Fern Flick. Recruit. And all the babies. Baby clan. What is this one again? Oh yeah, Garlic Moon though. Valuable insight. Young adult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can recruit all of them, including her. Or him. That's a male. Arrogant. Well, I guess we can leave out the arrogant and the possibly evil one. Even though he is a good storyteller. All the babies. Give me all the babies. I need all of the babies. Can't leave any babies left alone in the wilderness. These two can hang out with each other. Apparently they're mean. So that's good. That works out. Let's go. All the babies and the one that babysits. We got this. Next step. Ooh, now we can choose where we're living. A forest, a mountain, the plains, or the beach. Oh. Choose a random background. Switch starting scene to new leaf, green leaf, leaf ball, or leaf bear. Well, we should probably start in spring. I'd imagine that'd be a good time to start. Not like the dead of winter when we can't eat. Oh no, Ariel! We'll probably be going all day anyway, so it'll probably be okay. Me too, honestly. Ooh, it's pretty! Ooh, what do the other backgrounds look like? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I really like the forest. It's got fireflies. Classic gully? Grotto? Lakeside? Oh, interesting. That's a concerning looking forest if you call that forest. I really like this one. It's got fireflies. Funky. Yeah, me too. I thought that said dance. Dance. Now dance. What does it look like in the... Oh. Oh. oh, there's like little flowers in the spring, and then no flowers, and then it's like foggy, and then snow. Hi, Spec, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Spec. I hope your appointment went well. You haven't missed anything yet. We're just about to finish getting set up. Your clan has been created and saved. Yay, and there's our leader. What was her name again? Continue. Oh, and they're just hanging around. Oh, look at the babies. Look at the babies. They're so small. So small. Can we click on them? We can. Flexstar, that was her name. Yeah, and then you can click on them and you can read about them and they're like their traits and their age and stuff, and it's just so cute. And then they'll like go on patrols and stuff will happen. We've got Flexstar wants to get to know Fernflick better. Ooh. Oh yeah, and we can see their relationships with each other. Let's see here. Cat list, patrol, events, Leader's Den. Oh, Leader's Den is here. This is the clearing. Medicine Cat Den. Oh, look at our Medicine Cat. Is wondering if kitty pet life is really so bad. No, don't leave us. Please, we need you. You're literally our only doctor. Ooh, I think it is. Yes. Since this game has no audio to it, I just put on my relax time playlist that I put on when I'm drawing. It's very faint. Should I turn it up a bit? How's this? Is it too much? That's better? Ooh. Ah, nice. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. I like having audio being a good qualities. Yeah, it like shows what they're thinking about and stuff. Wondering if kitty life. Don't go be a kitty pet. You have to stay with us. A kitty pet is when a warrior cat leaves to go and live with humans, or when a cat has just been living with humans in general. I think you're right. It does have the super mystery dungeon feel. Experience competent. Ooh, that's good. Backstory, clan founder. 68 moons old. A moon is a month. Fur length, medium. Sokoki? Sunlit ice. Wow, she's so pretty. Fernflick wants to get to know White Kit better. That is a baby. I guess they just want to play with the baby. I can't blame them for that. Oh, this is the great kit sitter. No wonder. They want to play with the babies because they're a great kit sitter. Experience competent, clan founder. Garlic Moon is watching over the kits. Aww, there are so many kits. Half our clan is just babies. Yeah, nostalgia music. Valuable insight. Yarrowpaw. Wait, what did this one say? It's watching. Oh yeah. Is trying to recruit other apprentices for a quick adventure. Aww. Aww, he wants to go on an adventure. He's doing a great job. He is. Flexstar is his mentor. So in the clans, there's 3 levels of their life in like their name changing, because this is Yarrowpaw, so the paw suffix means that they're an apprentice. Kit means that they're a baby. When a kit becomes 6 moons old, they can become an apprentice, and they get paired with a mentor, and the mentor teaches them all about clan life. You know, how to hunt, how to fight, how to protect themselves and their family, and how to protect their border, all that good stuff, how to hunt for food for everybody, the warrior code, all that good stuff. So our kits are really babies. Oh, that's Fern Flick. I thought that said Fern Kit. I'm like, you look big for a kit. You're not a kit. You're Fern Flick. Papa. Heading to the dirt place. The dirt place is the bathroom. The washroom. Quick-witted and thoughtful. Trainee. Wait, kit, there's one of our little babies, so this one's a kit, so they're less than 6 moons old, so they're just a little baby. They're just a little baby. It's chasing their tail. Aww, he's chasing his tail. You're setting up your clan now? Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's amazing. This game is free, by the way. I forgot to put a link to download the game. I knew I was forgetting something. It's clangen.io. I'll pop it in. If anyone wants to make their own clan, and it's all randomly generated, so whatever you get, you're gonna get something totally different from me, and that's really cool. White kid is chasing their tail. Oh, little baby, curious about Star Clan. Oh, look at the little baby. Elder kid is rushing off without listening again. Careful listener. Really? Are you sure? Impulsive, but also a careful listener. And is rushing off without listening again. This doesn't add up. Nice. And this is my first time playing it too, by the way. So, we're just going with our guts. So you've played this before, Poison Slash? That's cool. I was worried no one would even know, like, at all what this is. Like, whatsoever. Careful listener, but is rushing off without listening again. Okay. Barley Kit is asking the older cats about how kittens are made. No, Barley Kit, they'll tell you when you're older. Attention seeker. No, little baby. Buzzard Snout's also heading to the dirt place. Oh, every time we go to the screen again, they switch places. Pizza or burgers for lunch? Both? Both. Burgers. Burgers. And Remy says pizza. Which do I say? I can't decide, but it seems like most people have voted burgers anyway. Actually, only Speck and Nymphy, and then Remy said pizza. So I would be a deciding vote or a tie maker. That's too much responsibility. Alliances? Allegiances? Oh! Neat. This is like how it would be written in the book. Cat list. Name search. Filtered by rank. I want to see their relationships to each other. Personal? Oh, roles? How do I... Because there's a page to see, like, how each cat feels about all the other cats. See relationships. That's where it is. You spelled burgers right. Did you? I didn't even notice if you didn't. Okay, so we have two choices for burger joints. One is a place that does an assortment of different toppings. The other is a restaurant based on Edgar Allan Poe. And also have really good burgers too. Oh. We all spelled our answers incorrectly. I see. Technically, none of us answered. All of us spelled it wrong. Specra spelled it right. So Specs was the only valid vote. I think the Edgar Allan Poe place sounds cool. Oh, Flexstar seems like she has a bit of a crush on Garlic Moon. Easy Feather is our medicine cat, and it seems like seems like she trusts her a little bit, but other than that, like, not much opinions. Well, that's good. A leader should be able to trust their medicine cat. Looks like our leader gets along pretty well with everybody. That's good. No, everyone likes the kittens. We can click on. Yeah, we can kind of see all of their. Aw, they're comforted by Yaropaw. Probably because they're siblings, more or less. Even if they're adopted siblings, they're babies at the same time. Yaropaw. Oh, I see. I can do it like this. I see. Elder Kit, you're just a tiny, tiny baby. That's good. No one in the clams seems to hate each other so far, so that's good. Oops. I didn't want to go back to the main menu. Okay, so then we can send cats out on a patrol, and they can go do stuff. Difficult choices. Coin flip time. Now you want pizza and burgers. Oh no, Spec. Sassy, what have you done? So we can send cats out on a patrol. Flexstar had a crush on Garlic Moon, I think. Who was it that she had a crush on? Oh. Flexstar is mentoring Yaropaw. Well, let's send them together, and they can do like a training session. Does anyone else have you have an apprentice? Send the mentors and apprentices to do some training. So, patrol type. How do I... Training, hunting. Oh, I see. Order. Training. Training. Go on patrol. The patrol wants to hold a training session for Yaropaw. They decide to focus on tree climbing. Oh, look at them. Patrol leader, Flex Star, patrol members, patrol skills, hunting, climbing, advising, fighting, caretaking, clever, patrol traits, righteous, adventurous, confident, thoughtful. Proceed. Yarrow listens carefully as the proper techniques of training and climbing are explained. Nice. And then let's send the deputy and Garlic Moon on a hunting patrol. The patrol catches the scent of a fox. It me! It me! It me! Fox mentioned! But is it red or gray? Tracking it, they find a stocky gray fox. It really is me! Feeding on a deer fawn carcass. A gray fox is unlikely to have killed the fawn this size. Oh no. The cats are only just smaller and outnumber the fox, if only by a little. It's a prize they're willing to fight for. With a prayer to start clan, they throw themselves into battle, and the fox, already half full of venison and unwilling to lose blood over it, is driven off from the kill. Yo, so we just got a free meal. Back to clan. What are you guys doing over here? You playing? You're so cute. Let's go, easy. Events. So we could send you to go and get medicine, but I don't really want to send you all alone because that seems dangerous. Oops. I don't want to go to main menu. I keep on thinking that's going back. Camp. So I guess we just go to the next moon. Garlic Moon receives a present, laurels, from White Cake and decides to keep it with them on their belt. White Cake give Garlic Moon a flower. Aww. That's so cute. Oh, look, and now they have it on them. Ah, this game's so cute. Oh. So now we can go on a patrol again. Let's send Hazy Feather to go and get some medicine in the woods. We'll take coin flip has been overruled. Pose it is. Nice. Have fun, Sassy. Let's send Flexstar and her apprentice. And they'll go and get medicine. With New Leaf comes the opportunity to scout out Silly Clan's territory and find where marigold might be growing this year, with a patrol of their clanmates to assist them. Yes. It stops infection, bleeding, and sore joints. Why would any medicine cat ever want to risk running out of it? Hazy Feather brings back as much marigold as they can stuff into their mouth. The warriors helping them don't understand the importance, but obligingly follow Hazy Feather's example. Nice. Let's do these two on a training patrol. Fernflick suggests this might be a good chance to practice new fighting techniques with Pawpaw. Fernflick takes charge and coordinates exercises for the duo. They practice how to weave around an opponent, feeling more and more confident in their teamwork. Nice. And then you two can go on a hunting patrol. Look at you with your little laurels. Hunting. Go on patrol. The patrol approaches a two-leg nest in the woods while hunting. Oh. Proceed, do not proceed, antagonize. Antagonize? Why would I antagonize? Two legs are humans, by the way. You want snackies? Oh no, Remy, you should get snackies. So since this is a hunting patrol, I'm guessing that this means we're considering getting food from the human. So we have the option to not proceed. Because, you know, we're trying to be independent kitties. We don't necessarily want to get food from humans. Why could we antagonize? What are we gonna gain from antagonizing people? Let's don't proceed. The patrol decides to hunt elsewhere. That just seems dangerous. They could trap us in their house or something. They could be like, ooh, cute kitties, now you're my pet forever, and then they don't let us leave. Aw, so nice of Sassy sharing some cheese with Emmy. Antagonize the humans. Do not. So true. Oh yeah, and we can, like, look at them again. Wonders if StarClan has given Hazy Feather any prophecies lately. Well, you went on a patrol with Hazy Feather recently, so they would have told you. Probably. Is wondering what the inside of a two-leg den looks like. No! All of my cats are being tempted by the cozy life of a kitty pet. Hazy Feather is thinking about a strange two-leg object they saw recently. Stop thinking about two legs! Has the apprentices very engaged in a very, very tall tale. Aww. That's our babysitter. He's telling them a story. Aww. Garlic Moon is feeling nervous. Oh, why are you nervous, baby? Yaropaw had quite the adventure today. Yeah, you went on a patrol with your leader and medicine cat. That's very special. You had quite the adventure today. Aww. Papa is playing a prank on Garlic Moon. Is that why Garlic Moon is nervous? Yeah. Garlic Moon is feeling nervous because Papa is playing a prank on them. Aww. Wait, Kit is hiding from the other cats. Aw, little baby, why are you hiding? Unruly? I didn't know you were unruly. Curious about StarClan and Moss Ball Hunter. Aww. They want to play ball. Elder Kit is rushing off without listening again. Again, even though they're a careful listener, they're also impulsive. It's so cute. Freaking art is so cute. Look at this little thing. It's so cute. Barley Kit is growing fond of Elder Kit. Aww. Let me see here. Barley Kit. Aww, they're best friends. Oh, the babies are best friends with each other. Let's go. That's it. Back. Can't go on patrol again now. We have to go to the next moon. Ooh, some stuff happened. Alright. Whitepaw can't believe their apprenticeship is finally here. Nearly tripping over their own paws, they scurry up to Garlic Moon, excitedly touching nose with them. Aww! Whitepaw got apprenticed to Garlic Moon. And when a kit becomes an apprentice and they get paired with their mentor, they touch noses to be like... It's basically like cat handshake, you know, or like cat hug. You just touch noses and it's like a special moment. It's like, you're my mentor now. That's just something in the books. Newly made apprentice Elderpaw touches noses with their new mentor, Buzzard Snout. Our babies are growing up! No! Yarpaw was seen arguing with and borderline fighting with a kitty pet. Oh no. Yarpaw's picking fights with a kitty pet. A bad case of green cough strikes the clan, taking Yarrow and Garlic Moon's lives. Excuse me? Excuse me? You can't just suddenly say 2 of my cats died and one of them was a baby? And Garlic Moon? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? No! What? It's like 3 moons in. We already have deaths. This isn't fair. We collected herbs last time. No. No. Wait a second. They just wait. No. That's not cool. How dare. No. No. Surprised to find themselves walking in the stars of Silverbill. No! Yeah, I'm surprised too, buddies. What the heck? This is a good time for my new emote. No poison slash. No. Anyway, while Suki freaks out, I'll be off. I'm freaking out because my baby's died. Have fun, Sassy. Have a good time at the burger place. Who died? Garlic Moon and Yarrowpaw died. They got sick and died. Yarrowpaw and Garlic Moon. Oh. I guess we already had some Star Clan cats we didn't even know about, but Yarrowpaw died, and so did Garlic Moon. Time to pay the piper, in this case the venue. So true, Sassy. In their eagerness, Barleypaw accidentally shoves their nose into Fernflick so hard that Fernflick flinches back in surprise. Barleypaw sheepishly apologizes and the two have a good laugh about it. Aww. That's cute. In the past moon, Garlic Moon and Yarpaw have taken their place in Star Clan. Silly Clan mourns their loss, and their clanmates will miss the spot they took up in their lives. Moments of their life are shared in stories around the circle of mourners as those that were closest to them take them to their final resting place. Why? No, we barely had any cats anyway, and we just lost 2 of them. This isn't cool. What the heck? How do we get more cats? I know you can, like, recruit random cats in the wild, but, like, we barely have any cats to go on patrol with in the first place. Now we have less. Well, Hazy Feather, you really need to get more herbs. Decides to try a new herb treatment for an injury. Why didn't you try new herb treatments for sickness? Let's see what everyone's thinking about. Wants to get to know Hazy Feather better. Well, that is your medicine cat. You probably want to get to know them better and make sure that they're, you know, actually gonna do their job. Ah. I was wondering what the inside of a 2-legged den looks like. Stop it! Don't leave. Decides to try a new herb treatment for an injury. He's playing a prank on Pop-Paw. Aww. At least we still have our kit sitter. If our kit sitter dies, if Fernflick dies, then I'm gonna really be upset. Pop-Paw almost got lost near some two-leg dens. Stop playing with the two-leg dens. Wants to make their mentor proud. Aw, White Paw! Oh, and it's a new sprite because they're an apprentice now. Wants to make their mentor proud. Oh. Elder Paw. He's wondering what the inside of— Stop wondering about two-leg dens. Barley Paw wonders how Fernflick is doing. Aww. No. We have 2 fewer cats, and we had very few cats to begin with anyway. Okay. Patrol then? Who wants to patrol? First of all, you need more medicine, buddy. Because, like, what the heck? Who wants to go on patrol with you? Was White Paw always Flexstar's apprentice? No, it was, Yarrowpaw. Yarrowpaw died, so I guess Flexstar gave herself a new apprentice. Alright. I mean, fair enough, I guess. There's not that many cats to be training anyone anyway. Yeah, I mean, who do we have as adults? Everyone has an apprentice. Yeah. Wait a minute. Barley Paw, Elder Paw. White Paw, Pawpaw. Does someone have 2 apprentices? Because we only have 3 adults and the medicine cat. The medicine cat doesn't have an apprentice. Fernflick? Flexstar? Blizzard Snow? Fernflick. Okay, Fernflick does have 2 apprentices, which makes sense because they're the great kid sitter. If anyone was gonna have 2 apprentices, it would be Fernflick. Aw, Fernflick. You're the best of us, Fernflick. Alright, who's gonna go get medicine? How about... Well, Flexstar did say she wanted to get to know her better anyway, so we'll do that. Get medicine. Get a lot of medicine. Go on patrol. New Leaf has brought new life to Silly Clan's territory, and Hazy Feather heads out to gather fresh mallow for the stores with a patrol of their clanmates to assist them. The weedy-looking marrow doesn't seem to be recovering well from Leaf Bear this year, and it worries Hazy Feather, although the warriors dismiss their concerns about what they see as little more than weeds. Bro, do I not even need to be sending warriors with them? Like, is it fine to just send them alone? Because it doesn't look like they helped at all. Alright. Fernflick. Go on a training patrol with your apprentices. Fernflick suggests this might be a good chance for the cats to practice new hunting techniques, particularly with apprentices present. Teach them how to hunt. Unfortunately, no one steps up to teach. Makes everything feel awkward and wasted. What do you mean? You're their mentor. What are you talking about? What the heck? You're the one supposed to... I think Fernflick is getting overwhelmed with having 2 apprentices. Alright, go on a hunting patrol. Eyes glowing with the last rays of the sunset, the small hunting party heads out into the gathering dusk. Sometimes hunts just go bad, it's no one's fault, but today is one of those times. The cats console one another as they walk home. Oh, everyone had a bad day. 2 people died and everyone had a terrible time. Ah, back to clan. Plant age 2 moons. Yeah, it's only been 2 moons. And already 2 people died. Nothing interesting happened this moon. Alright. Well, at least no one died. Let's see how everyone's doing. Is assessing some apprentices. Oh, are our apprentices gonna be warriors? Are they graduating? I was wondering if they would be a good swimmer. Thinking about taking on a new apprentice. Oh. Well, you probably should, because it seems like you need help. You let 2 people die last moon. Dink donk. Dink donk. We got a bot in chat. Dink donk. It's funny, it's been like a while since I saw any of those bots in my chat, and like this is the 2nd time this month, I think. So like, after a long while of not seeing them, it's funny. Taking on a new apprentice. Well, how are you gonna do that when there's no more babies? Knows they'll be picked to go to the gathering. Oh. Of course you will. There's only like 5 people here. We need more babies. Hey. Inky Stack, pet the mods. Doesn't want to go on patrol. Doesn't want to go on patrol with White Paw? Aw, Papa, why? Has been training very hard recently. Aw, good job, White Paw. Saw a kitty pet sitting calmly next to a dog. Scandalous. Asks Friend Flick for advice on passing an assessment. Oh, they're gonna have their graduation ceremony. They grow up so fast. Lore keeping. Aw, Barleypaw has the trait lore keeping. I guess they remembered a lot of stories they were told about history. I'm thinking I want to like send one of these apprentices with our medicine cat and see if like they actually want to become a medicine cat instead or something. Because I don't know. She said she wants to take on an apprentice. But I also want her to get more medicine. So maybe she just needs to go alone. I don't know. Hazy Feather wanders off into the territory, keeping an eye out for the purple flowers that Bethany grows. Hang on, has Hazy Feather identified Bethany correctly? They're not sure and not willing to risk it. Better be safe than sorry. Huh. Was that successful or not? Hmm. Let's go on a hunting patrol, I guess. It is extremely hot out today, and the hunting patrol is having a hard time staying on task. Flex tired of Bates turning back home. They decide to power through the weather, and the patrol eventually has a successful exhausting hunt. Nice. Okie dokie, Speck. I hope the noms are good. We haven't, like, gone on border patrols at all ever. I just realized that. We've been neglecting that. I wonder if that's a problem. Let's go on a border patrol. Oh, a border patrol is probably how we find new cats. As your patrol is checking the border lines, they notice that a rat clan sent... Rat clan?! Bro! Our neighbors are rat clan! Yo! Rat! Let's go! Let's go! Proceed. As your patrol is checking the borderlines, they notice that a rat clan sent us straight into their territory. Oh no. Does that mean we're gonna fight? Don't fight. Can we be friends? Rat clan sounds like the kind of clan I want to be friends with. But we have to proceed, I guess. We can't just not proceed. Your patrol decides to follow the scent, but only end up walking in circles. Either the trespasser is good at concealing their trail, or your patrol just needs to work on their tracking skills. Doesn't matter now, the whole day has been wasted. Buzzard Snout decides that they should just return to camp and report the strange scent. Dang. Well, Fernflick, I think your apprentices are about to grow up, so let's do one more training patrol. Patrol wants to hold a training session for Pawpaw. They decide, what, again? Well, Pawpaw's gonna be really good at climbing trees, I guess. Back to clan. Anyone else have any other thoughts that are different? I don't think so. No. It seems like our babies aren't as close friends anymore now that they're grown up. Or at least Whitepaw isn't. Did Whitepaw become, like, more introverted? Oh yeah, Barleypaw still loves everyone. Barleypaw is, like, friends with everybody. Thank you for the hydrate, Nymphy. And the stretch. I appreciate it. Good stretch. Yeah, I needed that. Thank you. Elderpaw is still pretty much friends with everyone. Elderpaw has a little crush on Barleypaw? Wait a second. Barleypaw is just friends. But, Elderpaw has a little tiny crush on Barleypaw. No. Whitepaw doesn't really care much for most people. Aw, Whitepaw trusts Fernflick and Hayfeather though. Hazy Feather. As they should. The basically surrogate dad. Fernflick is everyone's dad. Pawpaw is also very good friends with everyone that she's grown up with, more or less. Fernflick. Fernflick is also friendly with everyone. Except for Elderpaw. Elderpaw, what's your problem? Fernflick. Wait, what's the problem with Elderpaw? It's also one of your babies. You are everyone's dad. Jealousy. Why are you jealous of the... What? Easy Feather, our medicine cat. Gets along pretty much with everyone. Has a little bit of respect for Paw, but no other feelings. Like a little bit of trust. That's so weird. Buzzard Snout. Buzzard Snout's good friends with everyone too. And Flexstar, our leader. Elderpaw, why does no one like you? Everyone's like... like, no one has platonic like for Elderpaw. What's going on here? Elderpaw just doesn't want friends. Didn't Flexstar have a crush on someone? Maybe it was the one who died. Oh yeah, it was, because it was Garlic Moon. No! It's sad. Oh yeah, we can see... Oh yeah, so we have... So here's Garlic Moon and Yarrowpaw and Star Clan speaking with Yarrowpaw about how Silly Clan came to be. Aww. Asking Garlic Moon questions about their life. Oh, they're gonna be a baby forever. And then we've got Sparrowpaw, who is just our resident Star Clan cat that we got with to start. It seems. I'm here to guide the dead cats of Silly Clan into Star Clan. Oh, I see. They're just like our Star Clan messenger. Wow. Oops. I keep on doing that. Camp. Can save plan. And time skip one moon. Pawpaw was moving some branches out of the way when they got a splinter. Aww, Pawpaw. Got a little splinter. Poor baby. How's everyone thinking today? Called an important clan meeting recently. Oh. What is this? Oh, dangerous. Jeez. Why would you do that? Personal, change name. Oh, I see. We can... Oh. We can do all kinds of stuff to them. Manage roles, change mentor. Well, you don't have a mentor. Change roles. I guess if we didn't want them to be a leader anymore, but why we could do that? Unless they decided to try and be evil or something. All of a sudden. Held an important clan meeting recently. If only I knew what was it about. Giving some advice to Pawpaw. Aw. Looking forward to the next gathering. Is eavesdropping on Barleypaw. Why? Pawpaw is playing a prank on Flexstar. Aw. Maybe the meeting was about Pawpaw's relentless pranks. Was told off by their mentor for not taking training seriously enough. What do you mean? Whitepaw was training so hard last time. Shaking my head. Troublesome. Thinking about how awful kitty pet food must taste. Good, don't leave us. Don't leave us to be a kitty pet, please. We have barely anyone anyway. Careful listener. Wants to get to know Whitepaw better. Aww. Well, we have like 5 people in the clan, so you better get to know each other better. Alright, well, if Barley Paw... Oh, hang on. If we do that, it's gonna make Barley Paw be the leader. We can't do that. Okay, Fern Flick. Go with them on training patrol. And then you two can get to know each other better. Barley Paw and White Paw. Fernflick suggests this might be a good chance for the cats to practice teamwork, particularly with Barley Paw. Fernflick leads the group into a mock battle exercise, deliberately giving Barley Paw a starring role that has them vibrating with excitement and pride. Aww. Nice. Flickstar, go on a... I want you to go on a border patrol, because I really hope we can find new people. You can take Pop Paw with you since Fernflick was busy. Go on a border patrol. While walking along the border, your patrol notices a Gale clan patrol renewing their scent markers up ahead. Fleckstar pins their ears at the sight of the Gale clan cats. As the patrols cross paths, Fleckstar's aggression is obvious and the other patrol definitely notices. While they don't remark on the hostility, your patrol gets the sense that the rude behavior has been noted. Oh no! Why are you being rude, Fleckstar? What the heck? It's uncalled for. Alright. Hazy Feather, go get medicine. Hazy Feather finds a nice spot to sun themselves. Hazy Feather, this is why 2 people died on the 2nd day of this. Hazy Feather, am I having to regret making you be the medicine cat? The sunlight energizes Hazy Feather for the rest of their herb gathering. Okay, so you are still herb gathering. Alright, that's okay. You can slack off a little bit as a treat. And then you and you go on a hunting patrol. Patrol approaches a 2-leg nest in the woods while hunting. Well, we didn't approach it last time, so I guess we could approach it this time. Just don't get caught in them. I don't know what would happen when you approach a 2-leg nest. 2-leg kits scare the patrol away. Okay. Fair enough. Fleckstar stands above the clan and proclaims that Pop Paw shall now be known as Poplar, honoring their confidence. What? For a second I thought that said popular. That'd be really silly. Poplar. Why does it have to be something that's hard to say? Poplar. They're all grown up. It's craving the taste of fish. A confident warrior now. Confident and clever. Experience prepared. We can change their name. Poplar. Well, it's also kind of funny anyway, because it kind of sounds like Poplar. Which is like... What was that from? Was that from Futurama? The Poplars? Aww. Papa grew up. Also, it said admiring their confidence. What does blur have to do with confidence? Silly clan. Personally observing White Paw's training today. Oh. Wondering if Barley Paw will be chosen for the next gathering. Oh. He's wondering if they could borrow some catmint from the other clans. That'd be helpful. Probably would have helped our green cough. Showing off their battle moves. craving the taste of fish. Feeling nervous. Oh, White Paw. Probably nervous because his graduation exam is coming up. Is playing a prank on Barley Paw. Aw. Had a very strange dream. Ooh. Barley Paw, do you want to be a medicine cat? As the Medicine Cats patrol heads out into the Silly Clan territory, Barley Paw tells Hazy Feather about the dream they had last night, and what Star Clan visions could mean for Silly Clan. Yo, I made the right call, sending them on a patrol together. They have an in-depth conversation about Barley Paw's vision as they walk. By the time they head back to camp, they have a good idea of what they should do with the information. Nice. My music has ended. Well, I think Flickstar shouldn't go on border patrols anymore, considering she just wants to pick fights. Let's do... Oh, Poplar's all grown up. Buzzard Snout takes them both out to see a big porcupine on a bleh, wow, I can't read. Buzzard Snout takes them both out to see a big porcupine patrol spotted in one of the many glades of Silly Clan's forest. Buzzard Snout points out the dangers of the creature, explaining how some Silly Clan stories tell of a warrior who, in an impossible battle defending a nursery full of kids, sacrificed his body and let StarClan transform his back into an impenetrable wall of thorns to protect his clan. Okay. That's crazy. Interesting. Like, oh hey, you see that creature over there? It's very dangerous. You know, back in the early days of the clan, there was once a warrior who defended a nursery full of kids from one of those things. And when they saved the kids by sacrificing themselves, they became the impenetrable wall of the nursery so that all the kids in the future could be protected. I mean, that's a nice story, but aren't you a little old for stories like that? That seems like a nursery thing. You're supposed to be training. Let's do... Blackstar and White Paw can go on a hunting patrol. A patrol glimpses the shadow of a fish as they pad past a stream. The patrol moves too suddenly. The flickering shadow causes the fish to quickly vanish in the murky water. Dang. Someone was saying they wanted to fish too. Man. Alright, you two go on a border patrol. Please recruit people. I don't know. Like, just recruit some people. It'd be great. The patrol is checking on the borderlines. They notice that a rat clan scent is strayed into their territory again. Patrol follows the scent to take it. Your patrol follows the scent to a rat clan cat taking refuge up a tree. The cat yowls a warning, and your patrol scatters when they hear the cry. Just in time, too, as a large dog jumps at the patrol. Fernflick rallies the patrol to drive the dog away, thankfully avoiding any injuries. The rat clan cat is grateful for the rescue. Aw, yay! We saved the rat clan cat! Let's go! Amazing. No problem. Of course, Remy. Anytime. I'm wondering about the gathering. Like, is the gathering gonna be a thing that I'm, like, able to actually do in this? Because I'm curious about Rat Clan. Allegiances. There should be a way to, like, see cats outside the clan, right? Maybe because we haven't actually met anyone yet? Choose a group to view. Your clan. Cats outside the clan. Oh, yeah, we haven't met anyone outside the clan yet. We saved a person, but I guess we didn't introduce ourselves. We just saved them. That's all. I hope we get to meet them. That'd be cool. Time skip 1 moon. Nothing interesting happening. Okay. Thinking about battle strategies. Assessing the apprentices. Ooh. It's helping organize the herb stores. Hazy Feather, you're the medicine cat. You should be organizing the herb stores, not just helping. Time for you to sleep. Have a good rest of your stream, Suki. Thank you, Nymphy. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope your sleep is very nice and restful, and you have a good dream. Thanks for being here, Nymphy. Thanks for being a good friend. Aw, I'm glad. Fernflick saw Elderpaw sneaking a bite of fresh kill. Ooh, Elderpaw's being mischievous again. Eavesdropping on Hazy Feather. Saw a kitty pet rolling around a two-leg garden. Well, that is where they would be. Is daydreaming about having a mate and kids someday. Aw, Elderpaw. That's so sweet. Staring off into space. Barleypaw. I wonder if I can, like, coerce Barleypaw to become a medicine cat apprentice. And they're staring off into space, so maybe they're thinking about how they want to be a medicine cat. Roles, change mentor. I guess I could. Change mentor. Right now your mentor is Fernflick. But Fernflick still has another apprentice, right? Or do they? If an apprentice is 6 moons old and their mentor is changed, they will not be listed as a former apprentice on their old mentor's profile. Apprentices without a mentor will have one automatically assigned next moon. An apprentice's mentor can have an influence on their trait and skill later in life. Choose your mentors wisely. Barleypaw's current mentor is Fernflick. Oh, I can't actually choose. Oh, never mind then. I can't choose, the medicine cat. Alright then. I guess it's fine. You're daydreaming about having a mate and kid someday. Do you have a crush on anyone? See relationships. Oh, you do have a little crush on Barleypaw. How does Barley Paw feel about you? Pretty neutrally. You're a little jealous. Maybe Barley Paw is jealous of Elder Paw's skills. Really good friends with Barley Paw. Interesting. Flexstar has a little tiny crush on Fernflick. How do you feel about that, Fernflick? You feel pretty neutrally about your leader. Exploring Starclan encourages Garlic Moon to dip their paws into the cool water. Aww. Alright. While searching for some specific herbs, Hazy Feather is startled by weird sounds and whispers on the wind. Whoa. Hazy Feather, sure that it is a sign of StarClan, follows the faint wailing. Instead, they find a queen who lost their life in a harsh kidding, their newborn kids clinging to a body that will never move again. No! Hazy Feather instantly wraps themselves around the kids and starts thinking about what they'll need to do to move them to the camp. Yo, babies! Ah! We saving some babies! Sparrowburn's ghost now wanders. Basil Kit joins the clan. Lavender Kit joins the clan. Fire Kit joins the clan. How? That's so many babies! My goodness! No wonder this poor lady, Sparrowburn. No wonder. You had like 5 kits, you poor thing. Oh. Basil Kit, Lavender Kit, Fire Kit, Hollow Kit, Scratch Kit. That's it. Your clan's reputation towards outsiders has improved. Let's go! We got new babies! Aw, Sparrowburn. I hope she goes to StarClan so that she can watch over her kids. Where's the babies? Where are the babies? What the heck? Look at them. They're just newborn babies. No, they're so small. Oh, no. Snuggled safe in the nursery. Oh. Skittish. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, no wonder. They're just born. They don't have personalities yet. Simone, I know. Baby. Lavender Kit. Snuggled safe in the nursery. Polite. Can a newborn baby be polite? And skittish. I can see skittish, but polite. Oh, just a tiny little baby. She's so polite. Orphaned. Bothy? Fire Kit? Are you bossing around? This thing walks up to you and starts bossing you around. I would listen. Meow! Exactly. Hello, Kit. Oh, noisy. Well, that I could understand. This little baby, they're gonna cry. There's so many babies. quiet. The other one was noisy. This one's quiet. Oh, little babies. Little babies. No, I still can't see. Maybe I'd be in dead. No? Aw. Unknown residents, Dark Forest. Oh. Huh? Unknown residents, it's Fairburn. Explores a new starry world. Gloomy. Well, no wonder you're gloomy, you poor thing. Fast as the wind isn't a great storyteller. Experience expert. Oh, it's too bad that you're not, alive. 116 moons in life. Wow. Right? Kids. Look at all these little babies. These are her babies. We'll take care of your babies, Sparrowburn. Might be a good idea to go to settings in camp at bottom and turn on moons and seasons widgets. Ooh, thank you. Okay. Settings in camp. And turn on moons and seasons widgets. Aha! Display clan age and current season on several pages. Nice, thank you. I don't think I ever even looked at these settings. Allow mass extinction events. Please no. Show exact XP and nutrient status. Do I brave the outside to get snackies? I think you do, Remy. I think the snackies will be worth it. Don't allow dead cats to fade away. I don't want to fade away. Relation settings. Change clan-specific settings regarding cat relationships. Oh. Ignore biology. Allow all cats to get pregnant despite their gender, and all couples to birth kittens despite same-sex status. I mean, they could just have surrogate parents. I don't want to allow romantic interactions with former mentors. That's creepy. Allow cats to have kittens with an unknown second biological parent. The cat will be listed as the only biological parent. Sure. You know, that was like a rule in the original series, was that like queens didn't have to tell you who the father was. You'll attempt to be back later. Good luck, Remy. You got this. I believe in you. Believe in the power of the snackies. Change clan specific settings regarding cat roles. Allow leaders to automatically choose a new deputy. Disable experience-based apprentice graduation. Will apprentice graduate 12 months. Cats will never retire due to a permanent condition. Allow warriors and elders to choose to become mediators. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of interesting. Clan stats. Neat. I didn't even see those settings, so thank you. Wax Moon's leaf ball. Thinking about battle strategies. Listening to apprentices. Helping organize the herb stores. Oh yeah, I already read all these. No good saving the nursery. Little babies. They're just little babies. Little tiny, tiny babies. That's amazing. Okay, patrol. Let's see here. Buzzard and Fern. And Flick. Okay, Flickstar. Go on a patrol. Train your apprentice. Focus on tree climbing. What are you, Sky Clan? Buzzard Snout. Let's go on a border patrol. While on patrol, Elderpaw notices some suspicious paw prints in the mud beneath the canopy. The paw prints lead to a trespassing rogue. The patrol quickly hides themselves behind a bush and sets up an ambush that sends the rogue fleeing off Silly Clan territory. Yeah, I was thinking about Sky Clan because they're climbing so many trees. Well, that's good. We protected our territory. Poplar. Go on a hunting patrol. Patrol comes across a bird that's occupied, scratching at the ground for insects. The patrol narrowly misses the bird. No! Why are we so unsuccessful at hunting? Well, I guess let's hunt again, right? Maybe? Maybe you should train, though. Barley Paw. Well, you can train while hunting. The patrol comes across the thunderpath, running through the forest. No. No, do not proceed. Decide better not to cross. Good. Totally learned the hard way that it was winter without the widget and one of your cats got sick. No! Oh no. Thank you for letting me know. It is leaf ball. I didn't even realize. Look like that little baby. Oh, I guess we time skip. Nothing interesting happened. Great. Asking White Paw if they were ready for an assessment. Aw, nice. Thinks Barley Paw needs to work on their stalking technique. Well, we'll send you to train then. It's craving the taste of mouse. Well, eat something then. I don't know what to tell you. We have automatic making sure there's food, so... Is strutting around confidently. Aw, Fernflick. You're so silly. Thinks that they are the fiercest fighter in the clan. Aw, Poplar. They are clever. I mean, yeah, clever. Confident. They're confident. I meant to say they are confident, so it would make sense that they think they're the fiercest. Playing a prank on Elderpaw. Aw. Gossiping. Saw a pair of two legs near camp today. Oh god. Oh, they're not newborns anymore. Oh, they got purple eyes. Got purple eyes. Oh, heather blue, but it looks purple. Pestering older cats to play with them. Basil Kit. Lavender Kit is quiet when other cats are talking. Oh, because they're polite. Lover of stories. Never. Basil Kid is skittish and never sits still. Oh, little babies. Quiet when other cats are talking. Lavender Kid is so polite. He's just a good little sir. Fire Kid is rushing Flexstar. Oh, he's so orange. She's so orange. Bossy, picky nest builder. Aw. Very picky about their nest being nice and neat, and they're also bossy. Hollow Kit got in trouble for bringing thorns into the nest. Why are you bringing thorns? You lover of stories and noisy. Aw. Wishes other cats would stop babying them. Scratch Kit, but you are a baby. Oh, quiet and lover of stories. You are a baby. You're just a little baby. Everyone's gonna baby you because you're a little baby. You're just a little baby. Just a little baby. Comforting another Star Clan cat, Yarrow Paw. Aww, you were so pretty too. You were taken from us too soon. Watches their old clan mates. Oh, she is watching over her babies. Yay. No. Oh, look, the babies are big enough to come out of the nursery now. Oh. They're just little babies. I'm experiencing cute aggression. How is everybody feeling about each other? Buzzard Snout has really strong platonic like with Fernflick. They're like best friends. Only a little bit. Fernflick just likes everyone a little bit, that's all. Fernflick is just a popular guy. He's everyone's dad, that's all. Our first green relationship arc. The baby. Hazy Feather only likes 2 of the kits that she brought back. Really? Just a little bit of platonic like. Just a little bit of like, oh yeah, this is a good kit. The other kits, nah. Care less. Hazy Feather. What the heck? Hello, kid. Poplar. Oh no, Poplar doesn't like Hollow Kit just a little bit. What the heck? No, White Paw is getting along with Lavender Kit. That's cute. Elder Paw has a crush on Barley Paw. Was it Barley Paw that had a crush on Elder Paw? No, it was the other way around. Aww. Barley Paw is best friends with White Paw. Aww. It's amazing. White Paw doesn't exactly feel the same way, but... What the heck? White Paw both likes and also dislikes Barley Paw. White Paw likes Barley Paw as a friend, but also dislikes them. Maybe that's because they really are not reciprocating those feelings. And they're like kind of annoyed with them because they have a crush on him. That's funny. Basil Kit. Oh. Basil Kit dislikes Hazy Feather. She saved you, dude. Doesn't mean he has to like her, I guess. But, oh. Oh, all the siblings love each other. That's so cute. Fernblick, there he is babysitting. Oh, Scratch Kid and Fire Kid are best friends. So cute. Look at this tiny baby. Tiny little baby. I'm gonna BRB really quick. Visit little fox's room. It's too much hydration. BRB. And I have returned. I have returned. Okay. Well, let's patrol then. We gotta get our apprentices to become warriors before all these kids grow up, because they're gonna need mentors. So let's see. Fernflick, do you still have 2 apprentices? I forget. Barley Paw, Elder Paw, White Paw, Star, Star. Fleckstar suggests this might be a good chance to practice new hunting techniques with White Paw. Fleckstar takes charge and coordinates exercises for the duo. They practice taking down prey together, their confidence in their team hunting growing. The warrior praises how quickly White Paw picks it up, and the apprentice comes back to camp fluffed up with pride. Aw, nice. I think this is the training moon. Everyone needs to train. While on patrol, spot some suspicious paw prints in the mud beneath the canopy. Turns out they were Elderpaw's own paw prints. Elderpaw huffs with embarrassment and can't meet the eyes of the rest of the patrol. They don't want to look dumb in front of the other cats. Oh. Oh no, Elderpaw. What have you done? Okay, Fernflick. Go on a training patrol with Barleypaw. Fernflick suggests this might be a good chance to practice new fighting techniques with Barleypaw. Fernflick takes charge and coordinates the exercise of the duo. Become more confident in their teamwork. Nice. Okay. Hazy Feather. Go on a herb gathering patrol. Leafball holds the last chances to stock up on herbs that will die in Leaf Bear. And Hazy Feather heads out to gather fresh goldenrod for the stores. Good. Hazy Feather is distracted today and it affects their work. The patrol is unsuccessful. Hazy Feather! Was it a mistake to make you the medicine cat? What the heck? What is your problem? Oh, Hazy Feather. Well, I guess go on a border patrol is the only thing we didn't do today, other than training. I mean, hunting, but hunting happens automatically, so that should be fine. Right? Padding along the border, Poplar checks once, twice, 3 times, and crosses over Silly Clan's markers, venturing beyond into unclaimed land. Oh no. Oh no. They're all alone, so I'm nervous. But, like, what if they recruit somebody? We really need more people. They're gone. Poplar swallows, pulling scent over the roof of their mouth, desperately searching. But Pepper has moved on from the lands just outside Silly Clan's borders. It's not like Poplar wasn't warned. Pepper themselves said they could only stay for so long, but... Oh, Poplar had a friend outside the clan? And they left? Aw. The patrol met Pepper. Your clan's reputation toward outsiders remains neutral. Huh. Well, he met a new cat outside the clan. Cats outside the clan. Pepper is wondering about the new cats they just met. Good fighter and great teacher. Bro, please join me! We need teachers. We have so many babies that are about to become apprentices. Mate, Poplar away. Oh, Poplar was actually seeing Pepper. Oh no, Pepper, come back. You could be Poplar's mate. Oh, come back. No. Oop. A lot of things happen this moon. Poplar will always love Pepper, but has decided to move on. Oh. Oh, Poplar was having a secret romance with a cat outside the clan this whole time. But they moved on, they left. Oh. Man, Pepper could have joined. What the heck, Pepper? Whitepaw disappears for a few days, then returns to camp with a lilac bow collar around their neck. Whitepaw, what did you do? Oh, that's so cute! Whitepaw disappeared for a few days. Always wandering around near the two-leg dens, this one. This is what happens. Now you have a bow. That's so cute. Aww. Buzzard Snout gives Elderpaw a friendly nudge when the leader calls the young cat's name. They watch with pride as Elderpaw steps forward to receive their new name, Elder Badger, and are honored for their boldness. Aww. Silly Clan welcomes Barley Ivy as a new warrior, honoring their spirit. Wait. Wait. Barley Ivy? Oh, Barley Paw, duh. Oh. Well, it's just weird because they didn't do like a ceremony or anything like the other one. Oh, yay! Two of our apprentices graduated. I guess Whitepaw didn't graduate because they wandered away to be a kitty pet for a little bit. Whitepaw. Well, now your fellow apprentices graduated without you because you just had to keep going to the two-leg nests. Aw, Barley Ivy and Elder Badger. Elder Badger's a really good name. Barley Ivy feels a little hard to say, but it's alright. Oh, I didn't even see this. There's relationships. We could have been seeing like more things happening. Health, other clans, miscellaneous. Whitepaw disappeared for a few days. Well, color. Relationships. Poplar saw Fernflick being considerate. Low positive effect. Poplar will always love Pepper, but has decided to move on. Whitepaw bumps heads with Scratch Kit, reassuringly. Medium positive effect. Aww. Whitepaw was reassuring Scratch Kit. It's so cute. Poplar saw Fernflick being considerate. Well, if Fernflick is everyone's dad, of course he's being considerate. Elder Badger can't believe how talented Flexstar is. High positive effect. Aww. Cute. Flexstar saw Poplar the other day, but didn't get a chance to meow hello. Aww. Aww. Buzzard Snout appreciates Lavender Kit telling them that they had a feather stuck to their face. Aww. Lavender Kit's just like, hey, you got a feather. You got something on your face. Oh, thank you. Thank you, child. Buzzard Snout thinks Scratch Kit was nice to them today. Aw. That's cute. Hazy Feather caught Buzzard Snout complaining about them behind their back. High negative effect. Oh no. Well, I don't blame anyone for complaining about you, Hazy Feather. Do your job. Hazy Feather is having a wonderful time discussing recent clan news with Whitepaw. Aww. Barley Ivy covered for Poplar on something minor. Medium positive effect. Fernflick is impressed by Poplar's competence in any situation. Aww, nice. Fernflick shared an embarrassing story about Elder Badger. They were asked not to share. Oh no! Well, Fernflick watched Elder Badger as a tiny baby, so that's really funny. Fernflick's just telling embarrassing baby stories about Elder Badger. Basil Kit saw Hollow Kit the other day, but didn't get a chance to meow hello. Aw. Well, you're siblings. What do you mean you didn't get the chance to say hello? You live in the same room. Lavender Kit is hiding under a bush from Basil Kit, but they can't stop giggling. Aww. Fire Kit bickered about something trivial with Hollow Kit. Hollow Kit sees Fernflick's piece of prey looks tastier and asks if they'd like to swap. They agree happily, saying they like that one better. Aw, nice. That's so cute. course. Of course Fernflick would share their prey with the baby. Scratch Kid is letting Hazy Feather share their troubles with them, hoping they'll feel better afterwards. Aww. The doctor's just venting to the child. Scratch Kid the patient one? Yeah, oh, it's the quiet one. Lover of stories. Oh, it's look at all these babies. So many babies. Sad seeing how the clan has changed. It hasn't really changed much. What are you talking about? Wonders if water ever freezes in StarClan. Oh. Wanders around their old territory. Oh. Pepper. Caught a particularly large squirrel. Pepper, why won't you join us? You'd be so good. You'd be so good to have. We still have very few people in our clan. Saw a kitty pet sitting calmly next to a dog. Scandalous. Saw a two-legged cat playing with the dog. Scandalous. Hazy Feather is napping. Hazy Feather, do your job! Fernflick saw a kitty pet sitting calmly next to a dog. Why is everyone going and looking at this dog and this kitty pet? Catches Basil Kit climbing a bit too high. Oh. Is in awe of Flexstar's leadership. Aw, nice. Oh, you're all grown up now. Barley Ivy. Thinking about how awful kitty pet food must taste. Good. White Paw is playing a prank on Elder Paw. Wait, Elder Paw? You're not Elder Paw anymore. You're grown up. What are you talking about? Basil Kit has a lot on their minds. Oh, skittish little baby. Lavender Kit is batting pebbles across the camp clearing. Oh. Tells Flexstar to catch them some fresh prey. Because they're bossy. That's so funny. It's trying to growl menacingly. Noisy. Oh, look, it's trying to be menacing. No. It's just like big Suki stab moment. It's just trying to be menacing. Not working. Hiding from the other cats. Oh, she's quiet. Just wants to be to herself. Okay. Flexstar, you need to take White Paw on some training because White Paw needs to graduate. Flexstar suggests this might be a good chance to practice new fighting techniques. Both cats have a nice practice session, swapping their best tips and tricks with each other. Well, I mean, you're supposed to be training White Paw. You're the mentor here. But I understand White Paw is getting up there. Like White Paw needs to hurry up and pass their assessment or something, because all the other apprentices in her group have already graduated. But she went off to go be a kitty pet for a minute. Anyone else have apprentices anymore? Nope. All the other apprentices graduated. Well, that's cool. We can just focus on patrols then. Cat, go get medicine. Leafball holds the last chance to stock up on herbs. Many stems of goldenrod surround Hazy Feather as they work, snipping off stems and clumps of tiny yellow flowers to bring back to Silly Clan's herb stores. Nice. Let's do a border patrol. Oh, it's a bunny. Why is the bunny so HD and realistic? Poplar spies a fat rabbit on the other side of the Stem Clan border. Stem Clan. So we've got Gale Clan, Stem Clan, and Rat Clan bordering us. A tempting opportunity to be sure, but it may not be wise to hunt on a different clan's territory. Let's, I don't think that's a good idea. The patrol decides that one rabbit isn't worth making an enemy. So true. Fighting and caretaking master. He's grown up from he's graduated from a good kit sitter to a caretaking master. Let's go. Elder Badger is fierce, advising, and prepared. While on patrol, Barley Ivy notices some suspicious paw prints in the mud beneath the canopy. Boldly, Fernflick follows the paw prints to a trespassing rogue and confronts them. Fur puffed up and scowling, Fernflick and Barley Ivy demand the rogue leaves Silly Clan territory. Intimidated by their confidence, the rogue gives in and leaves without a fight. Nice. I mean, it would be cooler if they decided to join us or something, but sure. Yay! Elder Badger caught the bird. Nice. Aww. Flickstar really cares about their apprentice. It's amazing. Buzzards now and Fernflick are best friends. Tiny babies. Ooh. Oh yeah, Poplar really loves Pepper. But Pepper isn't with the clan. They left. Aww, Pepper, join us. How do I coerce Pepper to joining us? Elder Badger still has a little bit of crush on Barley Ivy, even though they're grown up now. How does Barley Ivy feel about that? Still about the same. Basil's tail was badly injured by a fox. No! Dink donk, other fox. What the heck? Oh. Poplar's got scars on her tail now. Got startled by a squirrel. Oh. Conditions. Was scarred by a fox. No. Flickstar calls the clan to a meeting and declares Whitepaw to be a warrior. Let's go! Whitepaw finally graduated. They are now White Leopard and are celebrated for their energy. Oh, White Leopard! That's so cool. Flickstar was seen chasing a kitty pet off of the territory. Lavender Kit is scolded after sneaking out of camp. Aw, Lavender Kit, what are you doing? Can't be sneaking out, you're just a little baby. Poplar bickered about something trivial with Buzzard Snout. White Leopard said they'd cover for Lavender Kit, but when it came time, they got Lavender Kit in trouble. Oh no! White Leopard, what have you done? Well, I mean, what are you talking about? You said you'd cover for Lavender Kit, so you let Lavender Kit sneak out? They're a baby! You should be in trouble, not Lavender Kit. The hell? You accomplished snackies. Let's go, Remy. Welcome back. I am so glad you got your snackies. That's amazing. Buzzard Snout heard Scratch Kit say something mean. Low negative effect. They're a baby. What do you mean? Like, oh, this kid is kind of a jerk. Oh, Buzzard Snout had a friendly chat with Holokit, leaves them both feeling happy. It's a baby, but okay, that's better than thinking the baby's a jerk. Hazy Feather is watching over Scratch Kit. Oh. Ooh, could Scratch Kit become the next Medicine Cat apprentice? No, Barley Ivy turned to Flexstar in a time of need only for Flexstar to abandon them? What the heck, Flexstar? You're supposed to be the leader. Barley Ivy, White Leopard, and Buzzard Snout. Buzzard Snout? Had a nice talk while eating. Oh, Buzzard Snout. It's gonna get confusing when there's gonna be more and more cats. Fernflick caught Elder Badger complaining about them behind their back. No, Elder Badger. Fernflick practically raised you. What are you talking about? Fernflick stands tall when Basil Kit walks by. Buzzard Snout thinks that Basil Kit isn't too bad after all. Well, I'm glad you sorted it out. Lavender Kit feels like they can count on Hazy Feather to give them the best treatment possible. Oh. Nice. I mean, I'm not sure if I'd trust Hazy Feather, but Fire Kit thinks Barley Ivy is very helpful. Oh. Holokit offers to groom a hard-to-reach spot for Barley Ivy, who thanks them earnestly. It's like, oh, I'll scratch your back. Holokit, is that the really polite one? Which one is that? Holokit. Hiding from the other cats. No, they're the noisy one. Cute. No, the babies are wandering around now. Oh yeah, Remy, look. Our babies got bigger. They're not newborns anymore. Oh, Basil Kit is scared after having a nightmare. He's whining for milk. Oh, little baby. Playing moss ball with Basil Kit. No, hiding from the other cats. Muse quietly to themselves. Oh, Scratch Kit, your baby. Oh, Flexstar is making a solemn vow to protect their clanmates. It's hoping Flexstar notices their improvement. Nice. Decides to try a new herb as treatment for an injury. Tries to set up a good example for younger cats. Aww. Fernflick, you're such a good guy. Poplar got startled by a squirrel. And Elder Badger thinks they could take on a badger solo. Just because your name is Badger doesn't mean that you are one. Come on, Elder Badger. They are fierce. Gave a badger ride to Hollow Kit and is now begged by more kittens to do the same. Oh, Barley Ivy has to play with all the babies. White Leopard won't stop pulling pranks. White Leopard, you're no longer an apprentice. You can't be doing that. May I see the itty bitty babies? You may, you may. Use Basil Kit. They're scared after having a nightmare. Lavender Kit is whining for milk. Fire Kit is playing moss ball with Basil Kit. Hollow Kit is hiding from the other cats. I know, right? They're so small. Scratch Kit mews quietly to themselves. Ah, little babies. I think Scratch Kit is gonna be the new Medicine Cat Apprentice. There'd better be a new Medicine Cat Apprentice in this batch of kittens, because I think that Hazy Feather really needs help. They are so cute. Also, all of our apprentices grew up. They all got their warrior names. And White Leopard ran off to be a kitty pet for a few days, and now she has a little bow. It's so cute. White Leopard was White Paw. She was the last one to graduate from her siblings. I know, right? From his siblings, my bad. The bow is just so pretty. I forgot. But yeah, look at him. Bless him. He's got a pretty bow now. Troublesome. Renowned hunter in connection to StarClan. You have a connection to StarClan? Can you be my new medicine cat? Hazy Feather doesn't do a very good job. He's so pretty. And Poplar fell in love with the cat outside the clan, but he won't join us, and I'm like, please. See this guy, Pepper. He's exploring. He's just a rogue living outside the clans, and I'm just like, please come join us. You're a good fighter and a great teacher. I have like 5 babies that are about to be apprentices. I need more teachers. And also, like, Poplar loves you, so come be with us. What the heck? Well, now that all of our apprentices are grown up, we don't have to worry about sending training patrols. So, well, I mean, warriors could still train with each other, but Hazy Feather, go get medicine, please. The cold of Leaf Bear might have killed off a lot of greenery, but Hazy Feather knows that the dandelions are only playing dead. If they can get their paws on a plant, the roots will still hold fresh, milky white sap. Hazy Feather can't say it's fun swiping away snow to scrounge for the stems and roots of wilted dandelions below, But what matters currently is that it's possible. Wow, Hazy Feather actually doing a good job. Thank you, Hazy Feather. I also didn't realize it's snow. You'd think I would just like see it and be like, yeah, it's winter, and it also says it here, but I just wasn't paying attention. Patrol. I kind of want to send Poplar on a solo border patrol to see if we can find Pepper. Maybe Pepper will come back if it's just Poplar. Poplar slinks through Silly Clan's territory, low to the ground and watchful as they approach the Gale Clan border. The moon hangs heavy in the sky and their eyes dart around, taking in their surroundings. Did they make it here unnoticed? What do you mean? Are you having another forbidden relationship? They crouch out of sight and wait, still as a stone. After a short while, there's a soft call across the border. Perking up, Poplar rushes forward, pushing their noses to the fur of a cat from Gale Clan. Tails entwined, they talk in hushed voices until the stars start to blink out. With a soft goodbye, each returns home, their clans unknowing of their secret. So, Poplar, you were in love with Pepper, but Pepper left and didn't want to come back and stay with our clan, so now you're in love with the cat from Gale Clan? Interesting. They're so real for that. I know, right? Back from Noms. How's the kitties doing? They're doing good. Welcome back from Noms, Rainbow. All of our babies are slightly bigger babies. And all of our apprentices graduated. White Paw was the last one to graduate because he ran off to be a kitty pet for a few days, so now he has a pretty bow. But he did finally graduate. Now we don't have any apprentices at the moment. All of our apprentices have graduated and all our babies are too young to be apprentices yet. But they are very adorable. And nobody has died again yet, so that's good. Oh yeah, and Poplar keeps on having relationships with cats outside of the clan very sneakily. Let's see. Let's do Barley Ivy. And I think Elder Badger was the one. I think Elder Badger has a crush on Barley Ivy. Let's send them on a little patrol and see what happens. We can do hunting. Your patrol catches scent of a mouse nearby. Your patrol narrowly misses the mouse. God dang it. That's not cool. Alright. Hunting in StarClan prepared. Hunting in StarClan prepared. Well, I probably should be reading these when I'm like deciding what patrols to put them on, because I probably should be putting White Leopard on a hunting patrol, honestly. While hunting, White Leopard comes across a rabbit burrow. The burrow is abandoned with no prey to be found there. Dang it! I'm so unlucky with hunting patrols. Fernflick heads out into the forest alone, wanting to make a quick check on the border. I figured since he's charismatic, maybe it's like, maybe it'll be cool to go on a border patrol. Maybe we'll make a friend. There's a particular spot where a stream crosses from Siliclan's forest to Ratclan, where the spray from the stream's little tumbling rapids wipes the territory marks particularly quickly. Fernflick remarks it and heads home. A simple but necessary mission completed. Nice. Relationships with Ratclan have improved. Let's go! Relationship with Ratclan has improved. See, he's charismatic. I don't know what exactly he did, but I'm glad he did it. Let's do training, because you know what? Our leader and deputy should be strong, you know? Blackstar suggests this might be a good chance to practice teamwork with buzzards now. It's really nice to just get out of camp and train, to have the space to focus with a good training partner to work on things with. Nice, that's so nice. Yeah, there is a good reason to still send training patrols even without apprentices. Alright, time skip. Clan age 10 moons. Current season leaf bear. Silly Clan has no medicine cat. What do you mean? Hazy Feather was murdered? The culprit is unknown? What do you mean? Hazy Feather, no! Currently walking the dreams of Scratch Kit. Scratch Kit is totally gonna be our new medicine cat. But Scratch Kit's still a baby. Currently walking in the dreams of Scratch Kit. I guess that's a hint that Scratch Kit is supposed to be the new medicine cat for sure. But what the heck? No! We have no medicine cat now. I mean, I complained about you, but I still valued your work. I don't know. She was murdered and the culprit is unknown. What the heck? Hazy Feather was murdered. The culprit is unknown. Who the heck murdered my medicine cat? What the heck? That's my only doctor. What? Oh no, we're in danger. Oh no. What? How are we supposed to have a medicine cat now? We have no medicine cat to train a new medicine cat. Oh no. Fernflick brought a litter of 2 kits back to camp, but refuses to talk about their origin. Oh, Fernflick! Fernflick, our resident dad. He found more babies. Fernflick found more babies. Frog kit and horn kit. Oh, new babies. No. Snuggles up the belly of Fernflick. Oh, Fernflick is taking care of them too. Fernflick. Oh, smooth. Fernflick has new babies. Let's go. Hang on. Where's the other one? Fernflick brought home a litter of 2 kittens. Oh. Horn kit snuggles up the belly of Fernflick. Oh. Impulsive? What do you mean impulsive? It's a baby. Fire Kit falls into a river but is saved by Poplar. Yo, let's go Poplar! In the past moon, Hazy Feather has taken their place in Star Clan. Silly Clan mourns their loss, and their clanmates will miss the spot they took up in their lives. Moments of their life are shared in stories around the circle of mourners as those that were closest to them take them to their final resting place. What the heck? Who murdered my medicine cat? Poplar is really surprised that Hollow Kit's life isn't as easy as they thought it was. It's a baby! What do you mean? White Leopard thinks Elder Badger is being thoughtful of others. Elder Badger is talking with Flexstar. Low positive effect. Flexstar thinks Fire Kit it was nice to them today. It's a baby! Buzzard Snout thinks the prey Fernflick is biting into on the other side of camp looks delicious. Oh, they're jealous. Buzzard Snout notices how Fire Kit is being helpful around camp. Aw, little baby, being helpful. Barley Ivy chats with Flexstar about their day. Fernflick said something really rude to Hollowkit. Fernflick, what do you mean? Wait, isn't Hollowkit? No, Hollowkit is one of the babies we've had for a little bit. I was gonna say, isn't that your brand new baby? No. Fernflick. Fernflick told Hollowkit to go to his room. Fernflick finds the way White Leopard acts increasingly uncomfortable. Oh no! White Leopard, what are you doing? Probably acting like a kitty pet. With his pretty bow. Basil Kit has a huge argument with Fire Kit. No! Lavender Kit comes up with a plan to sneak out of camp with a Buzzard Snout. What do you mean, Buzzard Snout? You're my deputy! What are you talking about? Maybe Lavender Kit is just like, yeah, we're gonna sneak out of camp. We're gonna go on an adventure. You gotta be quiet about it. Shh. And the deputy is just like, okay, kid. There. And he's just like patting her head like, yep, sure. Fire Kid hisses at Fernflick over something small. No! Fernflick is basically your dad. Fernflick is everyone's dad. Hollowkit turn to Basil Kit in time of need only for Basil Kit to abandon them. No! Tiny babies having little arguments. It's all falling apart. No! Our clan is gonna fall apart. We don't have because we lost our medicine cat. Everything is falling apart since then. Scratch Kid had a difficult conversation with White Leopard, and they now have a deeper understanding of each other. Oh. Okay. That's a baby, but okay. Everyone's having deep and meaningful conversations with babies around here. And babies do make up half our clan, so I guess, who else are you gonna talk to? Everyone hates everyone else now. That one positive interaction. Exactly. Pepper, come back. Wishes New Leaf would come already. Well, maybe if you stayed in the clan, life would be a little easier for you. Damn it, Hazy Feather. Why did you have to get murdered? Oh, Garlic Moon is missing a loved one. Oh, Europa tries to continue their training on their own. Oh, baby. You're never gonna grow up. Flexstar saw some kitty pets playing with colorful moss balls. Aw. Wonders who will give them 9 lives. Aw, Buzzard's now thinking about becoming a leader. Tries to set a good example for younger cats. Oh, that's our good old reliable Fernflick. Our great kit sitter. Wonders how Scratch Kid is doing. No. He dreams about becoming a warrior in Lion Clan. I'm not sure if Lion Clan is actually a clan that's like in this world that's like a bordering clan, or if it's talking about Lion Clan as in like the legendary Lion Clan. It's probably the legendary Lion Clan. I don't see why they would have that be an option. Because like in the books, there's like these 3 legendary clans that's just like, when you tell kids stories, like, oh, the legend of Lion Clan, and it's actually about lions. Like there's a tiger clan and a leopard clan, I believe. Either that or Elder Badger is trying to betray us and leave us for some other clan. Thinks Buzzard Snout is doing a great job as deputy. Aw, nice. Wants to critique Fernflick's fighting techniques. Fernflick practically raised you, White Leopard. Basil Kit is asking the older cats about how kittens are made. No, Basil Kit, they'll tell you when you're older. Lavender Kit is asking older cats how kits are born. You too? Fire Kit can't wait to be deputies. They can assign patrols. Aww, little baby. He wants to be in charge because he's bossy. Or she's bossy. Little baby, she's so bossy. She wants to assign the patrols. When RNG decides on a new event, that's how kittens are made. Exactly. That's so right. That's so correct. I mean, Fernflick just had an event where he left camp and then came back with 2 newborn babies. Plays moss ball by themselves. Oh, hello, kid. No one's playing with you? Picked up at the supermarket. Yeah, exactly. Scratch Kit is too good at playing hide and seek. Oh no! Scratch Kit's hiding, but no one's finding him. Finding her. Goodness, it's hard to keep track of all these babies. There's so many babies. Horn Kit, Hornet. Oh, it's Hornet Kit, not Horn Kit. Hornet Kit snuggles up to the belly of Fernflick. Oh, how is a newborn baby impulsive? That's what I don't understand. It brings back bad memories. Yeah. Oh, it does for you, Remy, of like the hide and seek. Because Scratch gets too. Oh, you're too good at hiding. Oh, I understand. Oh no, Remy, you'd play hide and seek and nobody would find you because you're too good at it. Oh, I'm sorry. I would find you, Remy. I would sniff you out with my fox nose. Frog Kit. Oh, look at the little pink nose. It has like a gray nose, but this one has a pink nose. No. Frog Kit. Fearless. Oh. The fearless newborn baby. Is doing funny haha teehee joke by not unhiding after the round ended. The only person not found, and I was like, teehee, they're all gonna wonder where Remy is. Hee 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 hee. Oh no. And then no one noticed I was gone. No, Remy, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, Remy. That's really sad. I'm so sorry. I would notice you were gone. We still only have 1 page of cats. This is 1 shorter now that we don't have our medicine cat. How are you doing, Sparrowburn? Is cocooned within a serene silence. Interesting. It's so funny in hindsight. I wasn't able to see them all from your. You was able, or you wasn't able to see them all from your spot. Eventually, you just awkwardly reappeared. Oh, you were okay. You were just watching them for your spot, being like, hee hee hee, they'll never find me, and then nobody tried to find you. So sad. Oh, I'm just awkwardly like, yeah, I'm back. Just like, oh, Remy. Yeah, there you are. We were wondering where you were, yeah. Yeah, sure, guys. I definitely couldn't tell you, like, see you from where I was hiding and see that you weren't looking for me, Madge. Well, we don't have a medicine cat anymore. So that sucks. Somebody was, like, good at StarClan. Yeah, you have some sort of attunement with StarClan, so maybe you can find medicine. Maybe you'll, like, actually... Oh, you're not actually even allowed to do medicine, huh? Dang. Well, you also are good at hunting, so why don't you just go hunt? White Leopard's glad to go out on solo hunting patrol. There's an ambush spot they've been itching to try out on their own. With the hunter's keen attention, White Leopard waits, letting smaller targets pass whiskers close in front of them, waiting for the perfect prey to appear. When it does, they leap from their cover to slam down to the ground, triumphant in victory. Nice. It was like a whole 30 to 40 people too. Just gonna tell myself they were too distracted to notice someone missing. Yeah, if it's a lot of people, it'd be easy to not notice one was missing. That's a lot of people. While on a patrol, Barley Ivy notices suspicious paw prints in the mud beneath the canopy. Boldly, Elder Badger follows the paw prints to a trespassing rogue, confident, and confronts them, fur puffed up and scowling. Elder Badger and Barley Ivy demanded the rogue leave Silly Clan territory. Intimidated by their confidence, the rogue leaves without a fight. Good. Training with them worked well before. I can do a training patrol again. Suggest it might be a good chance to practice fighting. Both cats have a nice practice section. Patrol hears a cat begging for their housefolk to come back, just barely intelligible over the sound of a monster speeding away. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fernflick finds a kitty pet collapsed by the thunderpath, wailing for their housefolk. Fernflick comforts them, asking why they were left there. The only explanation they have is that they're sick. Perhaps they were too much of a burden? Fernflick offers them a place in Silly Clan, at least until they're better. They tentatively accept, looking longingly at the thunderpath as they're led away. Apple cider dew? Apple cider dew? Oh, joins the clan. Clan's reputation toward outsiders has improved. Yo, baby. Apple cider dew. They're already a warrior? Faithful, camp keeping, proficient. Oh, can you be my new medicine cat? Do you know medicine? No, you can't do medicine. Faithful, camp keeping, proficient. I don't want to make them go on a patrol. They just got here and they said they were sick. Hang on. Camp. Apple cider dew is getting used to their new home. Den builder. Aww. Formerly a kitty pet. Oh, sweet little baby. Well, they don't have any sick conditions, so they should be okay. Beauty. They look like, Who do they look like that had this? Was that, wasn't Hazy Feather. Is it? I don't know, I feel like we saw someone else that had that same, like, the same color pattern. Oh well. Maybe they did, but they grew out of it when they became an adult or something. Maybe it was White Leopard. Oh yeah, White Leopard kind of does. Yeah, could be White Leopard. Apple cider dew. How do you abandon your cat with a name like Apple Cider Dew? What is wrong with them? How dare they? Well, you're good at den building and stuff. That's so cute. So you should stay in camp. You shouldn't have to go on a patrol. You just got here anyways. Silly cat has no medicine cat, I know. Elder Badger was so confident. Barely Ivy felt the same, but they don't. Elder Badger really doesn't want to talk about it. Oh no! Elder Badger! Elder Badger told Barley Ivy that they they were rejected. Oh. Wait a minute. Barley Ivy. Oh wait, that's friendship. Elder Badger. You have a little tiny crush on Elder Badger. And you have a little tiny crush on Barley Ivy. So what's the problem? Unless I read that wrong. Barley Ivy just also dislikes Elder Badger a little bit. Elder Badger was so confident Barley Ivy felt the same, but they don't. Elder Badger really doesn't want to talk about it. Scratch Kit tried to sneak out of camp, but fell and scraped their paw before they even left the safety of the camp walls. Oh, Scratch Kit, this is why you don't try to sneak out of camp. Poplar sees that Hornet Kit's piece of prey looks tastier now. They like to swap. That's a baby. You're jealous of a baby's food, really? White Leopard didn't get the joke Apple Cider Dew was telling. Oh no. They didn't get their joke. Elder Badger and Basil Kit actually get along better today. Aw. That's still a baby. Everyone's just interacting with babies, which is good. Elder Badger was so confident, probably felt the same. We already read that. Freckles or Flexstar saw Scratch Kit being considerate. Flexstar sneaks out at night to sleep in Fernflick's nest. Oh, wait. Flexstar sneaks out to sleep in Fernflick's nest? Oh? Oh? For a second I was reading it as, like, Kit. I thought a Kit snuck out to sleep in Fernflick. I thought a Kit snuck out to sleep in Fernflick's nest, and I'm like, wouldn't Fernflick just be sleeping in the nursery anyway because he's just a dad? Flickstar has a little crush on Fernflick again. I don't know if she always did, or if I'm misremembering that. Interesting. Either that, or she just really needed some comforting from a dad figure. Even though she's the leader, she's just like, I had a bad dream, Fernflick. Buzzard Snout thinks prey Frog Kit is biting into. Stop! Everyone needs to stop being jealous of the baby's food. Buzzard Snout caught Fernflick rolling their eyes after Buzzard Snout asked for help. Oh no! Fernflick. Well, maybe that's because you keep on wanting the kid's food. Maybe that's why. Fernflick thinks their dreams might not come true with Flexstar. What do you mean? Fernflick, you have a crush on Flexstar? Then why doesn't it show up in your relationships? No, Basil Kit clears up a misunderstanding with Lavender Kit. Basil Kit, Elder Badger, and Frog Kit took a sun bath and had a little small talk. Nice. Lavender Kit is talking with Basil Kit. Fire Kit wants to spend more time with Apple Cider Dew. Aww. Fire Kit the baby was just like, I like this new lady. She's nice. You're so weeby. Think you may turn brain off and a little and lurk. Okie dokie, Remy. I totally understand. This is a very chill, like an extra chill kind of stream. So I totally get it. I hope you have a nice little brain turn off time. Scratch Kid apologizes to Fern Kit, Fire Kit about something or other. Hornet Kit is complaining that Flexstar never does anything helpful. High negative effect. Hornet Kit is just stomping around camp being like, our leader sucks. She never does anything helpful. Thank you, Remy. Frog Kit thinks Basil Kit is being annoying. Apple Cider Dew thinks the prey Hollow Kit is biting into looks delicious. Stop being jealous of the kits having food. Flexstar is feeling confident. Buzzard Snout catches Hollow Kit climbing a bit too high. Fernflick wants to be chosen as the new deputy. Oh, I mean, that's fair. But we still have our leader, who's very much still alive. And our deputy. I guess if something happened to our deputy, you could be the new deputy. Buzzard Snout is getting old. I didn't even notice that. Buzzard Snout is 113 moons old. Buzzard Snout might want to retire soon. Oh, Buzzard Snout. Buzzard Snout was dreaming about what would happen if they were leader. Oh. Oh, you're getting on there. Apple Cider Dew is giving some advice to Basil Kit. Oh, nice. Poplar thinks they are the smartest cat in the clan. Of course you do. Elder Badger thinks that they could take on a fox solo. Oh yeah, Elder Badger! I'd like to see you try! Barley Ivy saw a kitty pet rolling in the two-leg garden. White Leopard is grumbling as they carry out a task for the medicine cat. What do you mean? We don't have a medicine cat. I guess maybe they're just doing chores that medicine cats need to do because we don't have a medicine cat. I don't know what to do about not having a medicine cat. Basil Kit is regretting eating the bug that they caught. Oh no, Basil Kit. You poor thing. He's regretting eating the bug he caught. Lavender Kit is worried about Hollow Kit. Fire Kit is batting pebbles across the camp clearing. Hollow Kit wakes White Leopard from a perfectly good nap with their incessant mewling. Oh, they are the noisy one. No. Well, White Leopard should be glad to play with the baby because he's adorable. She's adorable. Scratch Kit is annoying the older cats. Even though they're the quiet one. They just love stories. Just like, hey, tell me stories! Tell me stories! Asking the older cats about how kittens are made. Oh, Horny Kit's no longer an infant, like a newborn. And Frog Kit too. Oh. Is taking the biggest piece of fresh kill. Oh, but you're just a little baby. The fresh kill is probably like not that big, but it's like as big as him. He's just tiny. Quick-witted and fearless. Oh. Impulsive and active imagination. Oh, little baby. Aw, Hazy Feather is worried about the clan. Well, you should be. We don't have a medicine cat. Garlic Moon has been following the growth of Fernflick. Aww. Yarrow Paw has been following the growth of White Leopard. Oh. Pepper sniffed around a known clan territory curiously. Will you come back to us, Pepper? I should send... What's her name? Pobbler. I should send Pobbler on a lone border patrol again and see what kind of shenanigans she's getting into with her forbidden romances. There's baby all the way over here. What are you doing? Is that the one that climbs too high? I think it is. Maybe not. Patrol. I guess you can go on patrols now, Apple Cider. Apple Cider do. How about if White Leopard and Apple Cider do go on a mission together? Hunting. Because they have a common ground about having been kitty pets for some amount of time. They should be friends. Boldly, eyes daring, Apple Cider Dew. Boldly, eyes daring Apple Cider Dew to say no. White Leopard suggests hunting by the two-leg dens. Oh, you know, maybe it wasn't such a good idea to send them two together. They're being tempted by the kitty pet lifestyle. Interesting. They're interrupted by two legs wandering through the woods a couple of times, but it's a successful hunt. Oh, well, that's good. At least you got food. A successful hunt. Cobbler. Go on a border patrol. Your patrol comes across a small dog. Oh no. But you're all alone. I mean, it's just a small dog. Cobbler hisses at the dog, warning it off. It skitters back, yapping loudly, but headed in the right direction. Maybe they should add dog herding to their list of accomplishments. Oh, Pobbler. Pobbler has yet another reason to be cocky and overconfident. Great. Let's have Flexstar and Fernflick do something. The patrol is checking along the borderlines when they hear a startling sound. A hiss of pain? They quickly follow the sound to the source. It's a loner, and they appear to be injured. Recruit! Recruit! Yay! Yay! Another recruit! The patrol approaches curiously. The loner draws himself up, but doing so causes them to let out another hiss. Flexstar offers to bring them to camp. Though they seem hesitant, the loner agrees. Whirlfern joins the clan. Nice. We got a new cat. Whirlfern. Oh, you're so pretty. Camp keeping and clever. Let me see you. Looking around the camp with wonder. Whirlfern. Male, sneaky, den builder, and very clever. Formerly a loner. Aw, he's so pretty. He's so fluffy. Den builder and very clever. We got a couple of clever den builders now. Let's do a training mission. Blizzard Snow wanders past an old badger set in the roots of a hazelnut tree. Only to freeze. There's a new scent here. Acrid and sour. Oh no. Calling the rest of the patrol over, the cats discuss their next move. If a badger has moved in, they need to confirm it, but how? Eventually, Buzzard Snout comes up with a plan. Stuffing bushes into the mouth of the set, the cats will be able to come back tomorrow to see if anything has shoved them out of the way. Ooh. Oh no. Something skitters across the leaf litter, catching the patrol's eyes. A little lizard. Oh. Barely Abby pounces on the little creature and carries the nice mouthful home. Wait. I'm really nervous about the whole not having a medicine cat thing, especially since it's winter. But I don't know what I can possibly do about that. Flickstar announced that they are having kids. Expecting kids. Oh my gosh! Is it with Fernflick? Oh. He's pondering the next mentors for the kids of the clan. Oh. StarClan speaks. The new medicine cat apprentice shall be Basilpaw. Basilpaw is unsure if they are ready for the role without a mentor, but the stars promise to guide them. Yo, Basilpaw! I thought it was gonna be Scratchpaw or Scratch Kit, becoming Scratchpaw. Oh, so our kittens are all becoming apprentices now. Oh, Basilpaw is grumpy now. Oh, has he graduated from noisy to grumpy? I can't remember which one it was. Medicine cat apprentice. Never sit still, grumpy. Oh, Basilpaw. I saw a pair of two legs in your camp today. Oh no. He's so cute. Look at his little paws. Let's go. We have a new medicine cat apprentice. Barley Ivy sees how nervous Lavender Paw is and whispers a quiet encouragement to them as they touch noses, promising to be a good mentor to them. Oh, yay! Firepaw excitedly touches noses with their new mentor, White Leopard, looking quite eager to start training. Hollow Kit sits in front of the clan with pride, their tiny heart beating so fast they think it might explode. They very excitedly touch noses with Apple Cider Dew, happy to start their new apprenticeship. Aww! Apple Cider Dew gets an apprentice too. That's amazing. Scratchpaw touches noses with Whirlfern and hopes that they'll get to hunt first so they can make sure the clan is fed. Aww. A loner named Pepper. Pepper! A loner named Pepper walks on the border asking to join the clan. They decide to keep their name. Pepper joined! Yo, let's go! Pepper joined after all! Let's go! Are you still in love with, You are! Pobbler! Pobbler, your boyfriend finally came to join the clan! Let's go! Let's go! They are so in love. Aww. And they're so secure and trusting with each other. Oh. Pepper also gets along with Lavender Paw and Apple Cider Dew. That's so cute. Yay! Pepper came back. That's so good. Let's go. Buzzard Snout hopes they're assigned to a patrol with Barley Ivy tomorrow. Aww. Buzzard Snout and Barley Ivy. Alright, I can try to make that happen. Aw, Barley Ivy admires how brave Frog Kid is. That's so cute. Basilpaw thinks Lavender Kid is very helpful. Low positive. Lavender Paw realizes that they were too harsh in their judgment of Fire Kid. Oh. Whirlburn wishes they could get their pelt to shine like apple cider dews. Aw, Lavender Paw offers Pepper some feathers as a welcome gift that they can use to decorate their new nest. That's so sweet. Aw, Lavender Paw sees Pepper arrive in the clan and offers to show them around. Aw, Lavender Paw's so helpful. That's so cute. Oh, Apple Cider Dew asked Pepper if they could use some help getting introduced to the other clan members. Oh. We're finally having more cats. Oh, and it's spring now. Let's go. It's spring. Blackstar is pondering the next mentors for the kids of the clan. Buzzard Snout is assigning cats to hunting patrol. Basilpaw saw a pair of 2-legs near camp. Fernflick thinks they are the fastest runner in the clan. Wolfern tries to set a good example for younger cats. Nice. Pepper is looking around the camp with wonder. Apple Cider Dew is giving some advice to Firepaw. Poplar is sparring with some clanmates. Elder Badger wants to critique Barley Ivy's fighting technique. Barley Ivy wants to compliment Apple Cider Dew's fighting techniques. Wait a second. Elder Badger wants to critique Barley Ivy's fighting techniques, and Barley Ivy wants to compliment Apple Cider Dew's fighting techniques. I thought it was. I'm going back with this for Apple Cider Dew. White Leopard won't stop pulling pranks. Still? White Leopard. I mean, I know you're still young, but you're not an apprentice anymore. You gotta stop doing this. Lavender Paw is playing a prank on Basilpaw. You see, it's apprentices that ought to be playing pranks. Firepaw wonders if Poplar was a good apprentice. No. Hollow Paw is wondering what living with 2 legs must be like. Scratch Paw is dreaming of someday making their clan proud. Aww, Scratch Paw. Hornikit isn't listening at all. Aw, little baby. Frog Kit wants to guard the nursery. Aw, fearless. Fearless baby. It's so cute. All our kids are becoming apprentices. Wow. We actually have a whole full little roster over here now. Well, first of all, Hazelpaw, you are the medicine cat apprentice. We need to send you to get medicine. And who will you take with you? Because you're just still a little guy. He needs help. Fernflick can go with you. As Basilpaw pads through Silicon territory with their entourage, they feel a presence join them. Basilpaw softly alerts the rest of the patrol of their visitor. With respectful nods, the patrol pauses, tucking their paws together neat. To sit to converse with the Starkland cat. Yo, let's go! Basilpaw's getting training from Starkland because there's no medicine cat right now to train them. Nice. And I think Buzzard Snout wanted to go on a patrol with Barley Ivy. Lavender Paw. Go on a hunting patrol. Wait a minute. Hollow Paw? Apple cider? Wait. Lavender Paw. I clicked on the wrong one. They're both in the same position, but like the opposite way. Like the opposite direction, and they're very similar colored. Lavender Paw. Go on a hunting patrol. Lavender Paw very carefully walks to the water's edge and waits for the chance. When the fish is near, they hook it out of the water with their claws. More fish kill! Nice. Well, Poplar has no reason to be looking at the outside of the clans anymore because her boyfriend finally came back. Let's do a training patrol. Pepper and Poplar twine around each other in camp, chirping excitedly with the anticipation of getting to go out training together. It's been forever since they've been able to hang out. Aww. Yeah, because Pepper left. Oh. Like birds into flight, the two cats leap into training, bounding in joyful synchronization, the strength of their friendship lending itself to fantastic risks and complete trust. Their play battle as much a game as exercise, round and round in wild abandon until they both lie utterly exhausted, perfectly content. Their purrs mingle quietly as they share tongues, exchanging secrets and dreams. Aww. Sharing tongues is when cats groom each other. No, they're so cute. I'm so glad Pepper came back. Flickstar can go on a patrol with Elder Badger to do... So, let's do a border patrol. And listen to suspicious tracks. Oh, Elder Badger was scared. Oh. Nose to the ground following the trail, Elder Badger doesn't see the blow coming. They haul themselves to their feet, spitting with outrage, but the rogue that did it has already turned and run from the patrol. Elder Badger was scared. Oh no. That sucks. What the heck? These two have the same, very similar as well. Same colors. In the same position. Let's do training. fighting techniques. Have a nice practice session. Nice. Oops. Oh, it was training. While out training together, Hollow Paw starts an argument with Apple Cider Dew about the technique they're working on. What the heck? That's your mentor. Apple Cider Dew lets the disrespectful apprentice completely push them around. No one gets any learning done, and certainly no one has any respect for authority installed in them. No! What the heck? Their love has been a slow, basking warmth, not a wildfire, and Poplar won't change it for the world. They're so excited to commit to padding, but at Pepper's side forever. Aww. No. No. Pepper's neat. Oh, yay. They're finally together. Oh. That is so cute. Apple Cider Dew isn't ashamed of their past. Oh, nice. White Leopard believes they're meant for something greater. What do you mean? White Leopard, you've been doing nothing but messing around this whole time. Flickstar is hoping for a big litter. Aww. Poplar thinks Pepper is very useful. Of course, it's very helpful. Of course she does. Elder Badger called Lavender Paw the wrong name. Well, Lavender Paw looks really similar to another apprentice, to be fair. I also mixed them up. Oh no, Scratch Paw and Barley Ivy have an argument about who should get a pretty feather. They end up destroying it in their fight. Oh. What the heck? Barley Ivy, that was an apprentice. The child. You're gonna have an argument with the child over a feather. Fleckstar is thinking about how awful kitty pet food must taste. Buzzard Snout is chattering at the birds in the trees. Oh, Buzzard Snout, you're getting so old. Basil Paw saw a two-legged kit playing with a dog. Stop watching Two Legs. Fernflick wants to critique Pepper's fighting techniques. Royal Fern tries to set a good example for the younger cats. Pepper has the apprentices very engaged in a very, very tall tale. Apple Cider Dew isn't ashamed of their past. Poplar is feeling quite lazy. Elder Badger saw a two-legged kit playing with a kitty pet. Burly Ivy wants to critique Pepper's fighting techniques. White Leopard thinks Scratch Paw will make a fine warrior. Nice. Lavender Paw is worried about Frog Kit. Oh. Fire Paw is having a hard day. Oh, Fire Paw. Oh, Fire Paw's having a hard day. Hollow Paw got caught trying to sneak out of camp without a warrior. Tisk tisk, Hollow Paw. Oh, Hollow Paw is Apple Cider Dew's apprentice. Hollow Paw is like a troublemaker. He disrespected Apple Cider Dew. He's bold. Or she's bold. Lover of stories. Hollow Paw needs to get their shit together. Hollow Paw is being a brat. They're bold. Scratch Paw is busy chasing fellow apprentices, but no one is sure what for. They're just plain strict. Maybe he's trying to get them to do their tasks, their chores. Hornet Kit speaks without thinking and gets scolded for being rude. Oh, he's just a baby. He's just a little baby. And Frog Kid is hiding from the other cats, even though they're fearless. Okay. Basil Paw. Hang on. Who do you get along with? Lavender Paw, because that's like... I think that's your sibling, pretty sure. Scratch Paw. All the apprentices, essentially. Elder Badger. Buzzard Snout. Frog Kit. We can have Elder Badger go with them. Basil Paw eyes the warrior chosen to escort them to fetch herbs, feeling a little giddy. Apprentices getting to boss around warriors is something that almost never happens, and Basil Paw is going to make sure they make the most of it. Aww, that's so funny. Basil Paw and Elder Badger just can't see eye to eye, and they end up getting nothing done, much to each cat's frustration. God damn it. Well, you know, he's the one who's the medicine cat. You gotta help him get herbs. Speaking of troublesome apprentices. Let's see. Apple Cider Dew, you need help. Let's see here. Apple Cider Dew. Can't have more of an authority figure around than the leader. And Hollow Paw. Go on a training patrol. Oh no! Trailing behind the patrol, there's a mighty crash above Apple Cider Dew. They look around wildly just as the world is blotted out by a tangle of heavy falling branches. Their clanmates come running at their yowls, and Apple Cider Dew is soon freed. Shaken but unharmed, the patrol settles down as everyone comforts each other. Oh, well that's good. Well, maybe that little scare will help Hollow Paw actually, you know, appreciate his mentor. Okay, who are you guys as mentors? No. Pepper and Poplar can go on a Do you have an apprentice? No. You guys can go on a border patrol. As the patrol is checking the border lines, they hear traipses of paw steps through the territory. The patrol follows the sound, intent on finding the intruder. They come upon a kitty pet sniffing around. When the kitty pet notices them, however, it turns tail and makes a hasty getaway. At least it's off the territory now. The patrol met dysnomia. Your clan's reputation toward outsiders has worsened. Oh no. Hello, Ariel. Welcome back. You're back from school. Let's go. Welcome back. I hope school went well. Barley Ivy takes them both out to see Big Porcupine. Oh, this one again. Oh no, they actually see a porcupine this time. Lavender Paw watches the big, bushy lump of creature with wide eyes, tail twitching with excitement. Barley Ivy points out the cascade of spines lying flat on its hairy back, as the porcupine snuffles happily around the forest floor, sounding like a happy newborn kitten nursery. That's funny. Troublesome and sneaky. How about... big training session. As the patrol gathers together to train under Whirlfern's leadership, White Leopard admits they think they had a vision from StarClan last night. Oh. The patrol talks to them about whether it was a real vision they had as they trained. White Leopard did? Well, White Leopard does have a connection to StarClan. Interesting. Sometimes Buzzard Snout feels alone, even in a crowd of other cats, but not here and not now with Fernflick. Oh, that's so nice. What this game? Kitties! Yeah, so this is called Clan Generator. It's basically like a text-based adventure game that's like a randomly generated text-based adventure game. We have like a clan, we have a group of cats. I know, right? The art style is so cute. I know, right? We can see all of our cats. All our cats that we have. All our kitty cats. We have a few little babies. Nah. It's a clan as in not like a gang. Clans are just what it's always been called. It's I don't know, I'm guessing you've never heard of the Warriors series. But Here is... That's basically the gist of what you need to know. Well, time to go to the next moon. Flexstar had a litter of 4 kids but refused to talk about their origin. Flexstar had her kids. Wait, so which are the kids? Atlas. Oh, that's a big litter too. Oh my goodness. New babies. Ah, they're so tiny. Oh. Yeah. Seven stream streak, let's go! Small cats! Ivy kit. Oh. Boulder kit. Jason kit. Laurel kit. Oh. So small. Wait, what's their name? Bossy. This little tiny thing's gonna boss you around. Skittish. Impulsive. Shy. Oh. I know, right? We actually have a neighboring clan called Rat Clan, and that just was a random generation. Like, Remy was very happy about that. See how everyone's doing. Flexstar is craving the taste of mouse. Buzzard Snout is assigning cats to hunting patrol. Basil Paw is neatly stacking bundles of herbs for drying. Nice. Fernflick wants to compliment Pepper's finding techniques. Royal Fern is telling the kits about their days as a loner. Aww. Pepper is sharpening their claws. Apple Cider Dew isn't living with a paw in each world. Nice. Apple Cider Dew is like fully gotten over their 2 legs that abandoned them. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, one of them is very orange. Poplar is a bit cross with Frogkit. No. Thinks they could take on a badger solo. Elder Badger, just because your name is has badger in it doesn't mean you can take on a badger. No. Yours isn't as a gray tiny boy. I know, right? I've seen your pictures of him when you posted him. He's so adorable. I haven't found a one-eyed cat yet. Although I think that our OG Star Clan cat might be one-eyed. Let me see. Go did. Sparrowpaw. He's our resident Star Clan guide. Dead. Yeah, we've had a couple of deaths. Garlic Moon and Yarrow Paw were the first ones that they died. That died. It was like the second. No, not drowned. This like effect is just because it's like a starry night sky because they're in Star Clan. Star Clan is where cats go when they die. In Warriors. Aww. Yarrow Paw is sad that they never got their warrior name. Aww. And then Hazy Feather, our medicine cat, our first medicine cat, died. He was mysteriously murdered, and no one knows by who. And it was never resolved. Curious about what Chasing Kid is doing. Oh. Humans are humans. They're called two legs in this in Warriors. Yeah, well, it's only a cat game. They'll mention two legs, like they'll like have seen two legs around and stuff, but it's about the cat. Like the world is like from their perspective, sort of thing. Like humans exist and they'll be like around and they'll see them sometimes, but they try to like not interact with them. Yeah, cats are adorable. You know, right? I love a world just of cats. Did I read everyone? I think I did. Maybe not. Giving advice to Elder Badger, rethinking their life choices. He's rethinking their life choices. My goodness, Barley Ivy. What now? Gray boys. Barley Ivy's a gray boy. Actually, Barley Ivy's a gray girl. So hard to keep track of. There's so many cats. What can a cat regret doing? I don't know. Something about their life choices, apparently. She's also charismatic. I saw a kitty pet sitting calmly next to a dog. Scandals. Kitty pets are what the cats in the warrior clans call cats that are like the pets of humans. So a kitty pet is like a somebody's pet cat. But they try to live on their own in the wild and they don't want to be kitty pets and stuff. Like it's frowned upon to want to be a kitty pet. Oh, Lavender Paw is a lover of stories and quick to make peace. Yeah. So... Haunted arrival clan's apprentice at the border. Oh yeah, see, saw a pair of two legs near camp today. Wasn't paying attention and tripped. Oh no, Horniket. Sneaking into the leader's nest. Aww. So, you can go on patrols where you choose cats to do a certain patrol, and then an event will happen. And then also, at the end of each moon, which is a month, it's like the time skip, and then it's the next moon, and then it'll be like, these are the things that happened this moon. Like, this past moon, the only thing that happened was Flexstar having her kids. I know, right? The Neepy boy. Yeah, his backstories, it's very cool. It's like a randomly generated story game. Yeah, there can be either good or bad events. Like, one of the events that happened was my medicine cat being murdered. That was pretty bad. The medicine cat is the doctor of the clan. And they're meant to like heal and take care of the sick and all that stuff, and they can also speak to Star Clan to get like prophecies and help and stuff. Who would do that? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. And the game refuses to elaborate. Like, it will not tell me who did that. All it ever said was that she was murdered and no one knows who did it. It's very, very unpoggies, if you ask me. So now we have our new medicine cat apprentice. But we have no medicine cat to train him, so StarClan has just been training him. I was nervous about sending him on a patrol alone because he's just an apprentice still and he's very young. But every time I've sent him with a warrior, it didn't go well, so maybe we'll send him alone this time. Is there any way to launch an investigation? To launch an investigation? Num num num. Investigation. Nah. There's no way. It's just if it randomly decides to bring it up again, I guess. New leaf should bring new leaves on the blackberry brambles. Basilpaw heads up to collect some. Basilpaw attempts to pick their way through the blackberry thorns to reach the leaves, but soon becomes clear that it's a hopeless task. No! Dang it. Alright, who should go on patrols? Let's do some training. Apple Cider Dew takes them out to see a big porcupine. Porcupine again? Lavender Paw and Hollow Paw watch the big bushy lump of creature with wide eyes, tail twitchings with excitement. Apple Cider Dew points out the cascade of spines lying flat on its hairy back. The porcupine scuffles around the forest floor, sounding like a happy newborn kid. It's always the porcupine lately. Yeah, I gotta protect the territory. Send the whole gang. Let's send the lovebirds. And... Yes, that's fine. They can go on a hunting patrol. Boldly eyes daring Pobbler to say no. Pepper suggests hunting by the two-leg dens. Well, it worked out pretty well last time. Pobbler shows Pepper all around the outskirts of the two-leg dens, showing off how much they know about the strange animals and their weird behavior, enjoying getting to feel clever. Did you actually get food, though? Yeah, the cats get tired after an expedition. And then after we've done all the patrols that we can, then we can time skip to the next moon. Who else has apprentices? Oh, it's just these two. Firepaw and Scratchpaw. How many baby cats are there? Right now, we have 2 little tiny babies, and I think 4 apprentices? 5? So in the Warrior Cats series, there's 3 stages. So there's kits, apprentices, and then warriors. So when a cat is born, they're a kit, and when that kit becomes 6 moons old, they can become an apprentice and train under a mentor until they become fully trained in like hunting and fighting and all that good stuff, and then they become a warrior. Silly Clan, you just noticed that, yeah. It was a unanimous decision by everyone to call it Silly Clan. I wonder why. Let's send White Leopard and Firepaw to do training. White Leopard takes Firepaw out of camp to gather moths. No matter how patiently White Leopard tries to teach Firepaw how to firmly but gently gather and shred the moss, they don't seem to be paying any attention. Frustrated with them, White Leopard decides to have a talk with the leader upon their return to camp. Aww. These apprentices are being troublesome. Whirlfern wanders past an old badger set in the roots of a hazelnut tree, only to freeze. There's a new scent there. This again? Oh no. Oh no, there's actually a badger this time. Oh, tiny ads. A pasta ad. Oh my goodness. You're back, let's go. Back from the pasta ads. I like pasta. Carefully considering their options, Whirlfern decides to set up a stakeout with patrol. When the badger pokes its head above the ground at dusk, they're prepared, and in unison everyone turns for home. Cats fade into the underbrush before the predator has even blinked the sleep out of its eyes. Oh, well they got away at least. That's good. Let's send Flickstar and Fernflick on a mission together, because I think that Fernflick was secretly the father of Fleckstar's kids. Do a border patrol. The patrol is checking along the border lines, when they hear a startling sound, a hiss of pain. Another new recruit, possibly? Another new cat to join? They quickly follow the sound to the source. It's a loner, and they appear to be injured. The patrol approaches cautiously. The loner draws himself up. Doing so causes them to let out another hiss. Frecklestar offers to bring them to camp. Though they seem hesitant, the loner agrees. Bear joins the clan! Yo! Cat list. Who is Bear? Where are you? Bear! Oh, what the heck? His eyes are so purple. He's not sick or anything, even though we found him injured, so that's good. Loyal, formidable fighter, and a good healer. Ooh. Well, we need healers because we only have a medicine cat apprentice. So that's good. Brownie cat. Yeah. He's so brownie. Looking around the camp with wonder. Bear. Loyal boy is so cute. I know, right? He's loyal. Oh. How many cats per patrol? It can be like anywhere between 1 and probably 4. I'm not sure. Not sure how big they can be, but it can be as small as 1. Bro, Bear is old. He's 111 moons old. His eyes are so cool. What the heck? Heather blue. Huh. Senior adult. 111 moons. A moon is a month. In cat years? I don't know. I don't know how long a moon, how long in moons it is in cat years, but I think that as far as the game goes, 150 moons is retiring age. So Bear is getting kind of old. Yeah, cats are usually like 15 years. Well, a moon is a month, so I don't know. But, I mean, they are living in the wild to keep in mind, which probably means that they live less long than house cats. But yeah. Yeah, when they get old, they don't go on patrols anymore, and they just chill in camp. I haven't gotten any old ones yet, because we just kind of started. But I feel like a couple of these are getting on in years. Moons, anyway. Getting on in moons. At least I think it's 150 where they start to become elders. It might be 170. I'm not sure. Probably 150. Well, Bear, welcome. You're proficient at fighting and healing, so that's cool. And you like... Oh, you can't go on a medicine patrol, huh? Well, I don't want to make Bear go on a mission alone, because he just got here. And I don't want to make Buzzard Snout go on a mission alone, because he's lonesome. Go on... Go on a training. Well, the patrol quickly devolves into ghost stories, leaving everyone on edge. Oh my goodness. Despite the tense mood, the patrol is successful, as the afternoon wears on, the cats relax with each other. Aw, that's so nice. They had fun. You discovered recently watching old photos that I saw the first photo of your oldest cat. It's been 13 years since we adopted him. He was a little baby. Aww. Aww. You found your cat's baby photos? That's amazing. Aww. Yeah, StarClan is basically cat heaven. And like the spirits of their ancestors and their loved ones who passed on, like, stay and watch over them and help them with like prophecies and stuff. 13-year-old cat, so cute. Had him almost your whole life just by a few years. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh no, Elder Badger fought a hawk and got hurt. Oh no, Elder Badger. He's got poo-poos. Saw a yappy little dog today. Trusted advisor. Oh. That's cool. Elder Badger about to collab with Pepper. Frog Kid confronted Scratchpaw about their bad attitude. Frog Kid is younger than Scratchpaw. Frog Kid is just a tiny baby. This tiny baby is just like, you're being rude to this, like, older child. So the older child acts out more. No, World Friend snaps at Frog Kid's annoying antics. How dare. He's just a baby. What the heck? Maybe you get turned to Flexstar in a time of need only for Flexstar to abandon them? No! What the heck, Flexstar? Too busy for the baby? Boulder Kid is pretending to be Bear. Aww. Cat friendship. This game has everything. I know, right? Is there an event where a Star Clan member helps you? Kind of. Like, there was a couple of ones where, like, our medicine cat went into the wild to gather herbs, and then there was like, oh, there's a force leading you this way. Do you want to follow it? And then one of the times we found kittens. And then another time I think we found more medicine. So that's good. Yeah, so sometimes Star Clan helps you. Kitty.
If you hear any voices in the background, my siblings are being loud. That's why I've been muting for a couple times and trying to wait for them to quiet down. If they don't stop soon, I'm gonna have to go yell at them. But yeah, Sassy, the foxo is still streaming. I can't believe it's been almost 5 hours. Look, our clan has grown pretty well. We actually have a second page, even though the second page is just a couple more babies. And the forest cats always have great colors. I know, right? They're so colorful and beautiful. Did we do all the patrols? Nope, we did not. We just, that's right. Elder Badger fought a cock and got hurt. It's so sad. Alright. Wow, we actually have 2 whole pages. Well, we have a page plus 1 of able cats that can actually go on patrols. Amazing. School had you tired. No. Good job doing your school. Enjoy your muffin, Ariel. I hope it's yummy. Take an extra sippy. Alright, who do we send on a patrol? Let's see. Bear. He's so cool. Like, his eyes make him look like he's got some, like, goggles. Oh, Elder Badger got a wound from fighting a hawk. Let's see. First of all, Basil Paw can go on a herb gathering patrol. Who was it that said they were having dreams in StarClan? Was it White Leopard? I think so. Maybe I should have White Leopard lead. Though I don't know. Can she even lead if it's not... Like, can she even lead a medicine troll? Okay, she can. White Leopard eyes Basil Paw. The younger cat approaches, ears slightly drawn back. The prospect of being bossed around by an apprentice. But I had you lead! Basil Paw has a grand time, directing White Leopard around with their tail to various herb patches. White Leopard grumbles beneath their breath, making sure the apprentice knows how frustrated they are, but does as they're told, not wanting to risk getting in trouble back at camp. Oh, well, that went a little better than the other time. At least they actually got the herbs this time. Bear is an experienced fighter. He's good at punching. Yeah. Maybe we should have Bear go on some training patrols. Who has apprentices? Apple cider. You can go... do a training patrol. Apple cider dude. Apple cider dude looks down at the group they have and try to teach face doubtful. Camp maintenance isn't a glamorous topic, especially in the eyes of younger cats. Apple cider dude loses Hollow Paw's attention. Disrespectfully, Hollow Paw wanders off to practice their own battle moves. Ah, but Bear is here. He was supposed to help. Lame. Hollow Paw is such a brat. I feel so bad for Apple Cider Dew. Firepaw and Scratchpaw look so similar. While Firepaw and Whirlfern are out walking, Firepaw seems preoccupied. When Whirlfern brings their patrol to a halt and asks what's wrong, they reveal they've been having a hard time sleeping. Their dreams are filled with shadows and images. That honestly sounds like it could be a vision. That's unusual, not to say that it's been particularly fun for Firepaw to deal with everything. Whirlfern hastens to add, but it's not a bad thing. Those connected to StarClan in such ways are rare and have been critical for protecting Silly Clan in the past. Now Firepaw is also having visions? They got some intense lore going on, for real. Oh, did I send Whirlfern? I mixed up Whirlfern's apprentice again, didn't I? Whirlfern and Scratchpaw and Firepaw look so similar. I think I mixed them up again. Well, how about who else has an apprentice? Barley Ivy. You can take both the apprentices then, because I accidentally sent Whirlfern off with Firepaw instead. Oh, my music ended. Are you listening to that one today? About some Mystery Dungeon music. And Barley Ivy suggests this might be a good chance for the cats to practice their new hunting techniques, particularly with Lavender Paw present. Lavender Paw has been really trying hard to absorb their mentor's advice, and today it's obvious that their persistence is paying off. Their coordination's smooth, their pounces flowing and powerful. Excellent work, Barley Ivy praises. Nice. No more apprentices to take out. Let's do... Cobbler and Pepper. And do a border patrol. While walking along the border, your patrol notices a STEM clan patrol, renewing their scent markers up ahead. Once the patrols cross paths, Pepper is quick to break the awkward atmosphere with a friendly greeting and an easy conversation. The two patrols eventually return to their tasks, feeling confident their good relations with the opposite clan. Nice. That's good. Relationship with Sen clan has improved. Awesome. How many events a moon happens? When you do the events and you skip to the next moon, I think it's just a random amount. Because sometimes I get one, and sometimes I get like a whole bunch. Let's do training with them. Buzzard Snow wanders past an old badger set. Another badger one again? Organizes a patrol and together they lift a long, skinny branch. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Badger Snout organizes a patrol and together they lift a long, skinny branch from the forest floor, shoving the end into the set. With half the branch length to go, there is an outraged explosion of fizzing from the depths of the burrow, and the patrol retreats to report back to camp. With any luck, it's been injured, but no one wants to check. Oh. They found a badger set, and they tried to injure the badger to try and, like, make it so the badger wouldn't come and attack them, I guess. It was scary, yeah. A rabbit burst from cover, startled by the patrol. Patrol rallies almost instantly and manages to corner and catch the rabbit. Nice! Look at these two orange babies. They're so orange. They look so similar. Right? No. They better not. Oh, see, now we have a whole bunch of events happened. Let's see here. Firepaw fought a rogue, and while they drove the trespasser away, they needed to be rushed to the medicine den afterwards. No! Firepaw! You okay? Well, you don't have any conditions, so... As Hornetpaw touches noses with Poplar, they hope there'll be a cool mentor that won't assign boring tasks, anything but gathering moss or tick duty. Aww. Oh, so Hornetkit has graduated to Hornetpaw. Well, graduated. He's no longer a baby. He's now a child. Touches nose with Poplar. They hope there'll be a cool mentor that won't assign boring tasks, anything but gathering moss or tick duty. Hornetpaw saved Poplar from a fox but was hurt. What? Oh, what the heck? Why are you not showing me conditions? Clearly conditions happened here. He's got a bite mark on his foot. Hornetpaw, you just started training. What the heck? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Blasphemy. Foxos don't hurt. Yeah. It wasn't me. It was my cousin. They were cranky. I'm sorry. No. Foxpaw has reached the age of 6 moons and has been... Frogpaw has reached the age of 6 moons and has been made an apprentice with Bear as their mentor. Aww. Apple Cider Dew fell into a river and inhaled a lot of water before managing to get out. They've been hacking and sputtering ever since. Apple Cider Dew, no! Are you okay? Proud of Hollowpaw's progress, even though Hollowpaw's been a huge pain in the ass this whole time. No conditions. I don't know if it's not showing conditions because I made it so that it's like easy mode essentially, but it's still concerning. At least she's okay. Bear announced that they are expecting kids. Bear! Who's having kids with you, Bear? Hello, Mikemi. What can I call you? That's easier to say, or how do I pronounce that? But welcome in, first time chat. You've been lurking and playing classic mode. Conditions have more effect in expanded. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've been playing classic mode because it's my first time playing, so I didn't want to go crazy. Mia's fine. Awesome, thank you. Welcome in, Mia. Nice to meet you. Thank you for been lurking. I know, right? Bear was introduced. Well, he is old, so I mean, it's now or never. Bear wants to be chosen as the new deputy. Bro, I still have my leader who has not lost any lives. Although, I mean, to be honest, my deputy's getting a little older. But he's old. Bear's old too. Bear is barely younger than Buzzard's now. But yeah, I'm playing on Classic. I figured like the harder modes had the conditions were more important. Aw, awesome. I hope work is going well. Flickstar wants to get to know Fernflick better. Bro, you've been secretly dating for, like, this entire time. What do you mean? Where's Fernflick? There he is. You got a little tiny crush still. I'm pretty sure he's the father of your babies. Fernflick still doesn't really care that much for Flickstar, though. That's probably why they've not actually come forward that that was, who the father of her kids were. You do help. Thank you, Ariel. I appreciate it. Pet the Ariel. I appreciate it. Yippee! Ad revenue. It definitely helps. Thank you so much. I haven't looked at their relationships in a minute. Fernflick tries to set a good example for younger cats. Of course, I think we skipped a few. Wait. Buzzard Snout spends time watching the fish in the nearby river. Basilpaw is wishing Hornet Kit would play more quietly. Aw, Basilpaw, you've been forced to grow up too fast. You poor thing. Gotta give Foxo the money. Thanks, Ariel. It does help. I appreciate it. Basilpaw, you poor thing. You're barely older than Hornet Kid, honestly. Like, you just been thrust into the medicine cat role because Starkland said so, because our medicine cat was murdered. The other two that died from sickness. And it was very sudden and very upsetting because it was literally like my second moon skip. But it was before she died, though. That's the thing. She died after that. Like, I'd understand if they died from sickness because the medicine cat was dead, but she died, like, a while after that. Maybe somebody was getting revenge for her not making sure they didn't die from their sickness. I don't know. Who knows? We'll never know. All it said was that she was murdered. I don't know if it was because like a enemy that when she was gathering herbs and somebody attacked her from outside the clan or what. I don't know. Divine intervention. Someone in Starclan holding a grudge.Maybe. Is there an inventory of food and medicine? There would be in the harder modes. Because I'm basically playing easy mode just for the story and stuff. But there is harder modes that have inventories of food and medicine. I've never played this game before, so I'm playing on easy mode essentially. Fernflick's always trying to set a good example for younger cats. Fernflick is our resident dad. He's the great kit sitter. He just takes care of all the babies. Harder modes. Fall damage activates. Oh no. I'm pretty sure they can get injured from falling. Like if they fell from a tree or something. Well, Fern has the apprentices very engaged in a very, very tall tale. Nice. I don't want to know the defeat screen. I'm not ready. I know, right? Imagine. There was a checkbox in the settings where it's like prevent like allow mass extinction events. I have that not checked because I do not want mass extinction events. No, thank you. Pepper is picking the birds from their pelts. Apple Cider Dew is proud of Hollowpaw's progress. She's just Apple Cider Dew is too good for this world. Like she's too sweet and pure. She's so patient. Like Hollowpaw has been nothing but a freaking absolute brat this entire time, disrespecting him at every chance. Like just being an absolute tool. But Apple Cider Dew has been patient and is proud of Hollowpaw's progress. Like, my goodness. What a champion. Pobbler saw some kitty pets playing with colorful moss balls. Elder Badger is giving some advice to Flexstar. White Leopard saw a kitty pet with the fluffiest fur imaginable today. Yo, let's go. That's amazing. Barley Ivy is giving some advice to Firepaw. Lavender Paw got caught trying to sneak out of camp without a warrior. Tisk tisk. Such a Bear is such a Chad. I know, right? He really is. What are the relationships of Bear? They all love him since it was introduced. Let me see. There he is. Relations. See relationships. Well, this is how Bear feels about everyone else. Bear is just very not many opinions for himself. I have to see, like... Let's see. Where is Bear? We have to click this way to see. Apparently Flexstar has no opinions on Bear because he's not even here. Buzzard Snout. There he is. Buzzard Snout likes Bear a little bit as a friend. Nobody hates him. Yeah. So far. Basilpaw, our medicine cat apprentice, apparently has no opinions on Bear. Bear's relationships, so Bear is just like pretty neutral towards everybody. Fernflick, what do you think about Bear, Fernflick? Thinks of him as a little bit of a friend. Whirlfern apparently has no opinions on Bear. Pepper and Pobbler are so cute. They're so sweet together. Apparently Pepper has no opinions on Bear. Apple Cider Dew. You have an opinion on Bear, don't you? You do. Aw, a little bit of friendship and comfort. Nice. They probably bond over the fact that they used to be from outside the clan. Pobbler. Apparently has no opinions on Bear. Bear is already expected to be a father, so someone has a bigger relationship with him, right? Someone's got to be the reciprocant of this. Thank you for the follow, Mia. I appreciate it. Welcome to the territory. I'm still workshopping that name. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Territory as the followers. Y'all are gonna have to let me know what you think. For the longest time, I have not been able to decide what to call my followers. I know subscribers are in the den. I don't know. I think territory is fine. I'm not sure. If it only told us, we wouldn't send her to expeditions, right? There's a chance that bear is in a relationship with a cat outside the clan. Cause that's what seemed to happen when Fernflick had kids. He just like left one. He left the house and then came back with 2 babies. That's what happened when Fernflick had babies. So who knows? There are other clans, yes. Our bordering clans are Rat Clan. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go and yell at my siblings to stop talking outside my door. Okay, the siblings have been informed to be more quiet. In a friendly way. To start a war. Imagine a major event where the clans collide with yours in a friendly way. Or to start a war. I know, right? I'm really wondering the extent of, like, how much the other clans will actually interact with us. Because, like, I'm really curious about them. Like, we've seen them on the borders and stuff. We've just, like, said hi to them or growled at them, but I don't know how much. Not sure about the easy mode, but the harder modes have wars. They can be annoying sometimes. Oh man, I see. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were looking at how everyone feels about Bear. There he is. Elder Badger kind of likes him as a friend, but also dislikes him. Oh no, somebody that doesn't like Bear, but it's complicated because they also like them a little bit. White Leopard doesn't seem to have any opinions on Bear. Neither does Barley Ivy. Lavender Paw. Nope. Firepaw. Firepaw is a little bit comforted by Bear, so that's cute. Wait, is Firepaw? No, Firepaw is not Bear's mentor, is he? I don't think so. Frogpaw likes bears a little bit as a friend. And then babies. Don't think. Oh, it's just one. I only have one baby right now? Oh, wait, no. This one. Like, I have more than one baby. Boulder kit. Oh, so cute. So small. Right, these are, these are... Gosh. I forgot the name of my leader again. These are, know-it-all. Yeah, Flexstar. Flexstar's kids. Ivy Kid is growing fond of Laurel Kit. Isn't Laurel Kit your sibling? They are.
Oh, little babies. Oh, Chasing Kit wants to snuggle. Oh, she's so cute. How cute. Look at Boulder Kit. He's adorable. Tiny paws. Mossball Hunter. Growing fond of Little Kit. Frog Paws playing a prank on Flexstar. Aww. Hornet Paw. Hornet Paw and Frog Paw. I think this is the first time I'm looking at them as apprentices. They're so cute. They look just like their papa. Wondering how Fernflick is doing. Fernflick is their dad. Scratchpaw is gossiping. Hollowpaw knows Ivy Kit will make a great clanmate someday. Aww. Firepaw asks Barley Ivy for hunting tips. Lavender Paw got caught trying to sneak out of camp without a warrior again. Barley Ivy's giving some advice to Firepaw. Oh, Firepaw was seeking advice from... Yeah. Firepaw was asking Barley Ivy for hunting tips, and Barley Ivy is giving advice to Firepaw. Nice. Saw a kitty pet the Fluffy's fur. Oh yeah, that's how far we got. Okay. Everyone's caught up on. How's our StarClan warriors? Looks after the newborns in StarClan. Oh. Garlic Moon wants to warn Pepper? Warn Pepper about what? Wants to use their training to help StarClan. Aww. Warn Pepper about what? Nothing bad better not happen. Nothing better. Bleh. There better not be anything bad happening to Pepper. His love story with Poplar is too freaking cute. You can't be taking Pepper from Poplar. Wow, we actually have more than a page of able cats now. Amazing. Let's let our medicine cat apprentice go out alone today. Because apparently any warriors I send with him to try and give him a hand just cause him problems. Basilpaw pads out of camp, ready to gather some herbs. At the behest of their mentor. Their mentor, the StarClan cat? What do you mean? The wind rustles gently through the trees as they pad along. Basilpaw is plucking some blackberry leaves when their attention is suddenly grabbed by destroyed herbs. The fur on their back begins to prickle slightly, the sound of their heartbeat like thunder in their ears. They turn and hare back to camp. Herbs forgotten. They need to tell their mentor about this as soon as possible. Bro, you have no mentor. I'm gonna tell the StarClan mentor. Send the mentors and apprentices out to train. Make sure I actually got it right this time. The orange cats that all look too similar. Your phone went like, fuck you, waste 12% battery in less than 3 minutes. And I was like, what the hell? Oh no, Ariel. Oh no. Practice teamwork with Firepaw. Firepaw wants to challenge themselves. They announce confidently. They play bow in front of White Leopard, tail lashing as they dare White Leopard to make it difficult, and White Leopard purrs with amused approval, deciding on a tricky set of exercises. Nice.
Firepaw is behaving, unlike a certain other apprentice. And apparently, adding another cat to Apple Cider's training doesn't help, so we'll just try and see if Apple Cider can handle her apprentice today. Apple Cider suggests this might be a good chance to practice new fighting techniques. Both cats have a nice practice session, swapping the best tips and tricks with each other. Good. Finally, a productive training session with Hollowpaw. Barley Ivy, Barley Ivy, Lavender Paw. Training. While training together, Lavender Paw starts an argument with Barley Ivy about the technique. No! With a deep sigh, Barley Ivy holds back their temper and instead sits down to explain their reasoning to the young cat. They can see why Lavender Paw thinks differently, but practicing this way will help Lavender Paw build muscle better than taking the cheap way out. Lavender Paw also sighs, apologizing for their outburst. Nice! See, this is how you have a productive conversation. Who else still needs to go? Oh yeah, Pablo, you have an apprentice now, huh? Hornet Paw. Well, you know what? Pablo can leave the house without her boyfriend for once in her life. Oops. You can go on patrol training. It's almost dawn when the deputy rouses Hornet Paw for their assessment. Hornet Paw's assessment already? Didn't they just become an apprentice? What the heck? I guess they're a prodigy. You're on PC, so you can be here for a little more. Yay! A lazy cat fights and everyone dies. Such a distinguished gentleman, I see. Is Elder Badger recovering? I think so. I think because it's on easy mode, they recover like right away. That's good. I think that's why when it says they're injured. Because the playthrough that I watched on YouTube, whenever somebody got injured, they were like in the medicine cat den for a little bit. But they just seemed to recover like right away. Maybe that's why maybe that's why those two died of green cough right away, because there was no leading up to it. There was no like, oh, they're kind of sick now, they're in the medicine cat den. No, it's like they're sick and they died. That's it. It's almost dawn when the deputy rouses Hornet Paw for their assessment. They are meant to find Pablo posing as an enemy warrior somewhere in the territory and handle the situation. Pablo could be anywhere. Hornet Paw was already awake and raring to go. They run off before the deputy can say anything. It's just a game of hide and seek, after all. When they find Pablo, they have to stifle their chitters of excited pleasure. Pablo must have heard them, because Hornet Paw sees their whiskers twitch in amusement. Oh well, they gleefully charge forward. Aww, that's so cute! No flu can hit you. Yeah. Hopefully. Okay, Whirlfern. Oh, I didn't realize I could just click on that to automatically. I didn't have to like, oh, which orange cat is it? Training. Whirlfern is surprised when Scratchpaw makes a mistake on a simple move. Whirlfern thought they had mastered. Before Whirlfern can say anything, Scratchpaw runs out of the training grounds. When Whirlfern finds them huddled in camp, they sob out a confession. They will never be ready to be a warrior. No, poor baby. Whirlfern tries to think of something to say or do, anything, but they fumble as Scratchpaw becomes more and more inconsolable. Finally, Whirlfern gives up, leaving Scratchpaw alone with their thoughts. Oh, Scratchpaw, poor baby. Oh. Bear takes Frogpaw out of camp to gather moss. Bear notices Frogpaw's eyes flitting about distractedly. Taking a more paws-on approach, they show Frogpaw the strength they gained from gathering the moss, and the control they learned from not shredding it. Frogpaw seems awed and impressed. Aww, Bear is such a Chad. Bear is such a great teacher. So sad he's old. Yeah, right? I guess he's still got a few good moons left in him. How old is he again? 113. Yeah, he's getting there. He's getting there. He's a senior adult. Okay, no more apprentices to train today. While walking along the border, you notice a STEM clan patrol renewing their scent markers up ahead. When the two patrols get close to each other, the patrol leader from STEM clan gives Flexstar a respectful nod, which they return. The patrol refocuses on their task without stopping for a conversation, but a feeling of mutual respect has been fostered. Nice! My relationship with STEM clan has improved. Excellent. And then we can send these guys out so that Buzzard Snout doesn't feel lonely, and we'll do a big ol' hunting party. Eyes glowing in the last rays of the sunset, the small hunting party heads out into the gathering dusk. Buzzard Snout goes down hard on a misjudged pounce and stands up with a wince. Fernflick trots over, telling Buzzard Snout to take it easy and lean on them as they limp home. Aww. Fernflick is the best. He just takes care of everybody. Antagonize? I know, right? I don't want to make enemies. But I guess if we end up hating one of the other clans, we could antagonize them. Greenleaf. 16 moons. Yeah, if we had antagonized him, that would be evil. Yeah. We definitely wouldn't have been able to recruit him if I did. I'm thinking we'll do one more moon skip and then we'll call it a day, because it has been 5.5 hours. So we'll do one more time skip moon. I like to antagonize if I have a cold or bloodthirsty cat on the patrol, but usually best to avoid. That does sound like it would be interesting. It's so funny, when we were first setting up... If you did, he would be dead. Yeah. When we first were setting up, and we had to pick which ones to recruit, and there was 2 left behind. One of them was associated with the Dark Forest, and the other one was arrogant. I was like, well, I guess that's an easy choice to make. I'm gonna take all the nice cats and all the babies. Let's see what happened this moon. Cobbler got their paws stuck in a 2-leg trap, and while they were eventually escaped, their leg was heavily injured. No, Cobbler! Is this what Garlic Moon wanted to warn Pepper about? Oh, poor baby. Now not only is your tail scarred, but your foot is too. Oh, Cobbler. Knows they'll be picked to go to the gathering.
How are you gonna walk there, baby? Poor thing. Lavender Paw disappears for a few days, then returns to camp with a rainbow nylon collar around their neck. Yo! Lavender Paw, let's go! You're so fashionable! Oh no. Wonders how Frogpaw is doing. Aw. Rainbow nylon collar, let's go. Bear hopes the litter will be small. They feel overwhelmed at the idea of a big litter. Oh! Wait, did Bear have his litter? Not yet. He's just hoping his litter is gonna be small. You nylon collar, yeah! It's you! Amazing. It you. Bear is such a lonely guy. Yeah, he's got no family because he joined the clan as a rogue. Well, when he has his kids, he'll have family. I don't know who he's having them with, but maybe he found them. Maybe he got them at the supermarket. Let's see how everyone's doing. Flickstar is wondering what living with two legs must be like. No! His buzzard snout is proud of Hornet Paw's progress. Nice. Basil Paw almost got lost near some two-leg nests. Basil Paw, stop going near the two-leg nests. You're only 11 moons old, and yet he's tasked with so much responsibility. Poor baby. You can give a favorite on the best cats? I can, you know what? There you go. Has the apprentices very engaged in a very, very tall tale. He's telling stories. I also really like Fernflick. He's everyone's dad. Wonders how Whirlfern is doing. Whirlfern is snooping around. Pepper thinks they're going crazy? Pepper, why? Because your girlfriend hurt her foot? He is a Chad. He got one. I don't know. Maybe. Rats make me crazy. Possible. It's entirely possible. Wants to critique Bear's fighting techniques. Cobbler knows they'll be picked out of the gathering. Elder Badger is worried about chasing Kit. Why? White Leopard has the apprentices very engaged in a very tall tale. Barley Ivy is wondering what the inside of a two-legged den looks like. No. Lavender Paw wonders how Frogpaw is doing. Is there something wrong with Frogpaw? Why is everyone wondering about Frogpaw? Firepaw asks Hollowpaw if they're ready to be a warrior. Aww. Hollowpaw is giving advice to Laurel Kit. Oh. Scratchpaw is giving advice to Bear. Everyone's just giving advice to each other. Scratchpaw, I don't think Bear needs your advice. He's kind of a big grown guy and you're just a little baby, but sure. Maybe he's giving him advice. Maybe she's giving Bear advice about how to play ball. Clan founders, any of the dead cats were founders? Yeah, our 3 dead cats are founders. Because they were part of the first batch of cats that we had. Advice on how to have a midlife crisis. Advice on how not to have a midlife crisis. It's a very different set of advice. How to not have a midlife crisis. Don't don't get old, Kappa. No, I'm kidding. Uh, do something that you really enjoyed as a child. Like, think about something that you always loved to do as a child, or something that you always loved to watch, something that you always loved to play, and do that thing. Watch that show. Watch that watch that silly show that you liked as a child. Pick up a very old game that you haven't touched since you were little, but you remember liking it. Video game, board game, anything. Me who can't work yet. Enjoy your lack of responsibility while you can, Ariel. Hornet Paw is happy that they are going to train with Hollow Paw. Oh. Frog Paw is playing a prank on Frecklestar. On Flexstar, not Frecklestar. Flexstar. Maybe that's why everyone's worried about Frog Paw. He's gonna get in trouble. Gonna get in trouble. Ivy Kit doesn't need Lavender Paw to tell them anything. Aw. She's a know-it-all. She's a careful listener, though, but she's a know-it-all. She'll listen to you, but she knows it all already. She's only 3 months old, but she knows it all. Boulder Kit is hiding from the other cat. Oh, he's skittish. Mossball Hunter. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him. He's just a little baby. He's so cute. I'm having cuteness overload. Chasing Kit is extra fluffy today. Yo, me. Mossball Hunter? What does that do? Well, Mossball is just a game that the babies play in this universe. It's basically you just take some moss, roll it up into a ball, and just bat it around like like one of those little cat toys. It's basically that. Chasing Kid is extra fluffy today. I feel that. That is such a mood. Screenshot that for later. Extra fluffy today, honestly. Laurel Kit. Trying to get out of trouble. Aw. Unruly. Oddly observant. Wow. Aww. Cat activity detected. For real. I can never get over how pretty Whirlfern is. Whirlfern's so pretty. Camp keeping and clever. Is sneaky. Then Bear and Frogpaw. Do some training. Frogpaw isn't acting like their usual self. Bear gently asks what's wrong with Frog, and Frogpaw breaks down, wailing that they're not doing good enough. Oh. Was Frogpaw the one that was crying the last time? Is that why everyone was worried about Frogpaw? I already forgot. Oh, Bear gently asks what's wrong, and Frogpaw breaks down, wailing that they're not doing good enough, even though they're really trying. Bear curls around them, purring softly, and tells the story of their own apprentice days and their own mistakes. Bear chuckles at the look on their face, promising that nobody but themselves will remember their mistakes. Aww, Bear is such a good mentor. Bear is an absolute Chad. It's a forest cat, I know, right? Hornet Paw has a wound on his leg. Sad.
Trailing behind the patrol, there's a mighty crash above Pepper. They look around wildly just as the world is blotted out by a tangle of heavy falling branches. No! As Hornet Paw rarely has patience for other cats, Pepper tells them harshly that they don't have time for some idiot who got stuck, making Hornet Paw resentful as they pull themselves out from under the branches. What the heck? I'm so confused. Pepper was being rude to Hornet Paws, telling him, like, get out of the branches, you're fine. What the heck? Well, at least they're okay. Elder Badger looks down at the group they have to try and teach, face doubtful. Camp maintenance isn't a glamorous topic, especially with the eyes of younger cats. Elder Badger loses Lavender Paw's attention. Disrespectfully, Lavender Paws wanders off. Bro, but... I thought that having multiple warriors would help the unruly apprentices behave better, but apparently not. It's almost dawn when the deputy rouses Scratchpaw for their assessment. They're meant to find Wilfern posing as an enemy. It's gonna be the same one? Yeah, it's the same one as the other one. It's cute though. To a border patrol. As the patrol is checking the border lines, they hear an odd sound coming from a nearby bush. Blackstar pads closer to the bush, intent on finding the source of the noise, only to come face to face with a skunk! The poor cat ends up stinking for days after the unfortunate accident. Your clan's reputations toward outsiders has worsened. Oh no, we got sprayed by a skunk. We should have antagonized. Then at least we would have gotten some satisfaction out of it. Unfortunate. Yeah. Well, I didn't know it was gonna be a skunk. It could have been a hurt cat. And then we would have, like Bear. Then we would have felt bad for antagonizing it. Basilpaw. Go get medicine. Basilpaw has finally put enough time aside to go search for thyme. Nice. Enough time to go look for thyme? Oh my goodness. Basilpaw has no time and no time. They're forced to give up the search for today. Aw, dang it. Sad. What if we send the deputy along with Apple Cider and Hollowpaw? Apple Cider Dew suggests this might be a good chance for the cats to practice new fighting techniques, particularly with Hollowpaw here to learn from them, of course. Unfortunately, no one's. What do you mean? You're the mentor! Apple Cider Dew is really bad at this. White Leopard takes them both out to see a big porcupine. Porcupine again. Wait a second, it's a different one. The lazy ones never fight good. I guess not. White Leopard points out the cascade of spines lying flat on its hairy back as the porcupine snuffles happily around the forest floor, sounding like a happy newborn kit in the nursery. Firepaw looks a bit disbelieving, so White Leopard darts toward the porcupine, making it throw its back up at the cats in a full threat display. Spines just as fluffed up as Firepaw's pelt. Like, that thing doesn't look so dangerous. I'm not scared. Oh yeah? Check this out.
risks getting actually skewered just to prove a point, really. Well, I guess sometimes you gotta really prove it. At least no one got hurt.
You can take a baby.
The older kid is so cute.
That is the another day done. So I think we'll be wrapping it up now before my voice decides to give up on me completely. Suki 7. But it was a fun stream. We got to meet lots of cute little kitties. Nobody's hurt. Nope. Everybody's okay. Let's see. There do be an Oz still streaming. We could go raid an Oz. We made a nice little clan. Cute little cat family. Sweet little babies. I can't believe it's been almost 6 hours. How even the heck? But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We had a good fun stream. Thanks. Thanks. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I'm glad y'all had a nice cozy time with me. Get all our raid messages copied, whichever one you want to use. We may or may not be doing something Pokemon related on Thursday. I'll have to see how I'm feeling. As a, pre-Absol Thursday thing, as one does. Small eyes. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. But I will let you know in the Discord. Everyone who's in the Discord will be the first to know. As long as you keep an eye on the event. And just in case anyone is here who has not joined us in our Discord, feel free to join. We'd love to have you. It is the one-stop shop to know what's going on with me. Thanks, Mia. Or Mia. And it was nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. I'll see y'all around. Bye!